chuj, znaleźliśmy tą trzecią żabkę. Oczywiście w żadnej tej żabce, jeszcze tam jakieś kurwa inne, kilka sklepów kurwa zwiedziliśmy.
Ale
No,
poczekaj, ale uderzyłbyś dziecko w twarz, żeby żerać młode ekipy, przyznaj się.
Aż tak mi nie zależało. Ale była cukiernia. I ja mówię, o chodź, patrz, cukiernia. Są zazwyczaj lody. Ale ona tak minęła, że w sumie była teraz myślę, to w sumie ten lód, kurwa,
Czerwona?
świną loda ekipy to by się pierdoliła, ale to takiego zwykłego, kurwa, jeszcze dobrego, nie? No ale tak kurwa stoi pod tą cukiernią, ciumka, że no nie wie, może by zjadła, ale trochę za zimno, może coś. I stałem kurwa chyba z 5 minut z nią pod tą cukiernią i nie mogłem kurwa jej przekonać. I właśnie w pewnym momencie mówię do niej, kurwa, zazwyczaj jak facet nakłania dziewczynę przez tyle czasu kurwa na loda, to zazwyczaj chodzi o coś innego, więc uszanuj tutaj, że kurwa dostaniesz takiego dobrego kurwa z cukierni. Ale nie udało mi się ją przekonać i było już 15 minut po czasie i cukiernia była zamknięta od 15 minut. Tylko po prostu ja jeszcze widziałem, że nie tam
Jest tyle kurwa przegrać, kurwa.
손가락이 아프다. 손가락이 아프다.
Gruby jest najgorszy. Jest najlepszy. Jest tak złe, że aż dobre. Czad, dojdę do aktu i kończymy na dzisiaj. Jakiś jestem dzisiaj wyjebany z energii. Idę sobie chyba za surę obudzić. Na jedzenie do kimę.
Kurwa czaty jakie napalone, kurwa tylko jednym. Ja chciałem elegancko
Tylko
dziewczynę
You
won once.
Ja wam pokażę
Do not
czaty,
get
które
ahead of yourself. You will fall to ruin.
I put you out of your misery.
비전 상태가 이렇게 안 되냐, 근데.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
I'm not up to that.
아니, 쟤네들 왜 이렇게 센 거야?
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Nie mogę tego akurat wyruchania.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Bardzo dużo tam. Co jest viral, dokładnie tak.
Hate begets hate.
To było strasznie viralowe, tak? Piotr Kogucik.
Ruin surrounds you.
Usłyszy co mam jej do powiedzenia i że ona kurwa idzie do domu. Bo ona jest...
Slay them amongst the flames.
이거 엄청 크다. 신나신다?
A second victory.
Chciało puścić Piotra Kogucika i od razu byłoby lepiej.
A ona ma taką koleżankę, która jest jeszcze bardziej na mnie cięta. Znaczy kurwa, no jak ona mnie przedstawiła w takim świetle, to ja się nie dziwię. Ale napisała mi, że powiedziałam Oli, że się dzisiaj z tobą widzę, a ja kurwa poproszę o screenshota tego. I jest ta dziewczyna właśnie, że...
언제쯤이면 미래를 먹어보냐. 미래를 먹어보러.
밀어
먹으면 이러면 게임을 접어야지.
I ona nagle
빌어먹고 게임을 접자.
zamazała. Kurwa, teraz serio.
빌어먹고 게임을 접자.
Tak, kurwa, podpadł.
Upisz siebie. Teraz jest taki plan, że chcę uzbierać 4 platiniumy na Lex Aeoris z dodatkową szansą na 3 egzalty. Zabawić się w lekki plus w lidze i zobaczyć, czy to jest dodatkowo opłacalne.
Insane, exile. The
Rolność na nich.
Egza.
Nemesis moby dropią więcej currency. Rolność potem mapy z Beyondem. I odpalić Nemesis z tego. Jestem ciekawy, czy przy tych to będzie 12% szansy, 20%
Good luck out there.
15% szansy
Chłopak
teoretycznie
Nemesis.
na 3 egzalty zamiast jednego. Jestem ciekawy, czy przynajmniej jeden taki by dropnął. Bo na mapach takich rysowanych z mapami generalnie nie
Your luck will run out soon, challenger.
I'm not up to that just
Chodzi o
yet.
sam drop z tego. Nie wiem, poczek ma lata, tam nie znam.
Ja właśnie czekałem, aż skończy mówić, tak?
Nie, zostaw.
얘네 지가 왜 다는 거야?
Obraża się Bedo?
다른 이유가 뭐야?
Się wreszcie stanie nie poruchasz, majster. Jeśli się zimno. Właśnie. W tym momencie możemy ujawnić włosy, kółeczko, ruchanie.
갑자기 완료야?
Albo podrażają. Coś się wydarzyło, czat? Ktoś nauczył konsekwencji. Zacznij sobie w ogóle jakieś... Ja wczoraj kupiłem jednego za... Są jeszcze dwa po 30, 35.
Kalon masełko woda.
You will fall to
To robił Android, to widziałem. Czas ma ktoś rozmieć
ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin surrounds you.
Jestem ciekawy, czy on coś tam zrobił takiego, że mu to tak posypało.
Your thoughts crackle with pain.
Chyba ma. Jakiś tam...
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Hatredem, ale Hatred się nie wydaje. Czas ma ktoś chce rozmienić?
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
To jeszcze jedno zmienia.
Your series of victories continues.
To jest kolejny mapę. Nie musimy mieć, damy na to jednego. Dobra, jedna razie mi wystarczy, czat. Spoko.
이 피통 커야겠다. 이거 하려면. 기본적으로. 이 몸빵이 되게.
Wait. No będę musiał porolować tym za 50. Okej.
기본적으로 몸빵이 되려면
Został jeszcze jeden czat do kupienia. No, dobra. Może przed tym jeszcze zacznę jedną rzecz. Czy to w ogóle mogę mieć kilka ich?
참 이거 왜
Mogę
먹었냐?
mieć.
Yes.
Okej. No tak, Nemezisa mam z map device'a. Mam jeszcze 2 użycia.
Ale chodzi o currency.
No inaczej nie chcę tego robić w ogóle.
Najpierw spróbuj to wyrolować.
No to będę zasrolował. No ja chcę mieć wszystkie, żeby zablokować 3 i rolować na ostatni. Taki jest plan. Mam
Co zablokować?
trochę mało tych, ale spróbuję może nawet Elevate Sextantami to porolować. No bo jak rolnisz już raz, to już nie możesz tego samego rolnąć.
A, i że jakieś 3 randomowe mody zablokujesz,
Mhm.
tak?
Dobra. Na pewno tam będę odpalał Alwę, no bo na więcej rar mobków. Na pewno bym odpalał... No wszystko co by się dało w sumie, żeby to wymaksować jak najbardziej.
Wiecie, to
Dobra, polecimy na początek, tak. Barrelsy musiałoby się rolnąć na miniony, wtedy to miałoby duży sens, bo one mają dużo tego. Zacznę do Elevate Sextanty w sumie. Tu masz 16 użyć?
얘도 정 치고 2개로 3개. 아, 얘가 조금 튕겨를 줬어야 되는데
10
얘가 못 튕겨.
paków. To jest też dużo rar
아,
mobków.
저것만 튕겼어도.
Ale masz 6 additional paków z mirrorowymi rar mobkami. Metamorf.
그랬어도 좋았을 텐데.
Teoretycznie tu jest coś tam metamorfa.
아.
Mogę sobie delirium jedno przestawić na te 2 te. Ile w ogóle kosztuje? Tak sobie strzelam, tym strzelam. Ej, to one są po 4C tylko? Okej. Barrelsów nie chcę rolować. Bo Barrels to jest jeden z najczęstszych modów w ogóle. Breache. Breache byłyby też spoko. Reflect. Magic Paki. Fizyka. Mam teraz użył normalnych tych. A, bo już mi się skończyły, zajebiście.
Właśnie nie wiem, czy trochę nie zjebałeś.
Teoretycznie... Teraz musimy tutaj rolnąć Nemezisa.
Ale to powinieneś zablokować te 3 mody, rolować tymi złotymi i dopiero potem używać tych najdroższych.
Uczymy się. Widzicie, czy co stracić, żeby Nemezis rolnąć, musiał po prostu w mapie biegać. Bo właściwie trafcie kurwa Nemezisa tymi. Nemezis tylko na OEK nowych się roluje? Jak to wyglądało? Tam na jest coś więcej. Okej, to tak musimy AWK kupić. Łapy się, patrzymy trochę.
Stopni pesy.
One kosztują 4 do 1? Awakened Sextanty?
Panie, którego?
Kurwe drogie. Zajebiście drogie są. Kurwa. Chuj drogie są. Cześć, cześć. Coś będzie działać? 14% tinta. I don't know. Potrzebuję poznać mody. Dzisiaj robię Nemesis. Czy Nemesis robiłeś również na tych mniejszych, czy się nie robię? Czemu to go nic nie ma rozpisanego, kurwa? Tu nigdzie ma tego rozpisanego chyba. Whatever jest. Tylko awakened. Auć. Kurwa, one są po 4 chaosy, są zajebiście drogie w sumie. Te elementy seksanty po ile one były? Ja sobie tak tym strzelałem, kurwa. 35 cen, to z 2 eksy przeklikałem? Kurwa, kiedy? Dobra, to tylko kilka eksów, come on. Trochę boli, ale kupię. Postaram się tam porolować to. Będę wszystkie w ogóle sekstanty tam popierdał w takim razie. I wiedziałem, że to jest takie kurwa drogie, nie? Oj tam. O, jak ktoś ma jakiś, macie jakiś awakened sekstanty czat. Nemesis. 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 Come on. To bym kurwa zostawił i przeroluję chyba ten convert. Przecież te metamorfy tu czym zostawił w sumie? Zawsze więcej rar mobków. 16. Chodźcie.
A ty w ogóle uważasz, że to ma sens, to co robisz?
Nie wiem. Kurwa. Kurwa. Breache, Beyond, Mirror. Na Lex Aoris, gdzie tu jest jeszcze dodatkowe nagrody. Jebać te konwerty.
No ale chyba i tak będziesz robić tą mapę 100%, więc to ci Mirror Delirium.
No, Mirror Delirium też byłby... Nie będę je robić z tych 100%, nie pierdolę 100%.
No ale to tam nie wiem, 60,
Jebać
40.
Lisa. Ile tam macie, jakie to macie cenie, guys? Proszę mi tutaj pisać. Jebać Lisa, oczywiście, że tak. Ile wy tam tego macie i po ile to macie? się w ogóle wypłaca aktualnie. Mhm. Kurwa, nie jestem taki bogaty, czad. No są po 4C. Daj Templar tą dychę. Najwyżej. Czekajcie, może to kurwa rolne. Może nie będę się wracał do dupy. Sacred Grove jest do rolnięcia na pewno. Hunted Traitors jest spoko, to jest dużo RR mobków. To co, lustro przerolować i dam sobie nawet 20. Unit mapa też jest zajebista, bo tutaj dużo więcej dropa. Jezu, wszystkie te mody mnie bolą. Ricze to są najgorsze. Ja ci z tego gama jestem winny. A, poszedł już. Trzeba opierdolić dużo temu tutaj. I się spłacić. Bo jak sobie muszę Maven Orba opierdolić. Naprawdę. Czat, co robić? Co z tym robimy? Unidy są spoko, ale... Ja i tak liczę na po prostu rare mobki. Teraz już się trochę ukróciło z moim currency. Kurwa. Dobra, kto co tu ode mnie chce? Ogólnie Watchstone'a. Kto co ma? Ziembol. Po kolei. Nice. Kane. Kurwa, misklik. Będzie dużo rare mobków. To chodzi tylko i wyłącznie o rare mobki. Beyond na pewno musi zostać na przykład. 16 po 300 sztukę. Czyli 30, 48 C. I cry for care. Okay. Kurwa. Nie, to będę musiał przerobić. Czekajcie, na razie poroluję to. Spróbuję to rolnąć. Kurwa, spaliłem już więcej currency niż to będzie kurwa warte na pewno. Trzy, 6, 18, 48, kurwa. Balador, witamy wśród LDR-ów.
Curiosity is followed by ambition. Ambition is followed by madness.
Tragedia. Kurwa, ziembol. No dajcie raz tego Nemezisa, proszę was. To się w chuj nie opłacało. Nemezis. Jest, dobra. Spierdalać jest. Nigdy kurwa więcej. Pierwszy i ostatni raz to robię. Spoko, już się rolnęło. To nie było kurwa warte robienia ni chuja.
A jak zrobić, żeby matka ci nie pokonała z eksperta?
Można to zrobić. Chyba to jest normalnie w tym. Na swojego timelapse dostałem Frenzy o hit, a to ci już chyba z 20 tips nie mogę. Jestem teraz patrzą prawda, to jak do siebie nice bodal. Dzięki Baldur. Harvest Died chyba to ma? Nie jestem pewny. Dobra, jest Beyond i są traitory. jest Basic Currency z Nemezisów i jest ten. Robimy to Wallstorm Colorem, bo to będzie chyba najprostsze. Nie wiem, Buriale. Teorii. Teraz tak, ja bym tutaj szukał chyba Beyonda. Bo na więcej to będę miał. Dobra, jest Beyond na 72%. Nic. Nie, kurwa. Za szybko, jeszcze raz. A jebać mnie. Zrobimy sobie na razie na jednym, na 20% delirium. Okej,
Kto mi powiedział?
82%. Tak, co my tu jeszcze dorzucimy, czat? Co chcemy dorzucić? Czy tutaj gadamy wsparcie aur? Daj mi tam wejść, spróbuję sobie to przebiec i zobaczymy, będzie szło i najwyżej potem będę wołał. Gdzie będzie dużo rar mobków? Czat.
A w tych pakach od Kadiro jest ten?
Breache na pewno, Legion na pewno. Harbingery? Myślę, że to... Coś, co jeszcze możemy tutaj wjebać? Abyss? W Abyssie będzie miał dużo rar mobków. Harbinger i strongboxy. Harby to już dorzuciłem, a strongboxy? Może w ogóle Blighta? Blight jest chyba Exile, ale ja potrzebuję rar mobki. Nie potrzebuję Exile. Z konkurorem. Aby strongboxy. Też mi się tak wydaje, że aby strongboxy. A Blight? W Blightie też jest sporo rar mobków w sumie. A bestie? Ale pod ziemią nie będę miał modów, więc to nic nie da. Mi chodzi tylko o rarmobki. Strongboxy? Dlaczego strongboxy? Musimy je rolować tam na tej mapie. Może to miało jakikolwiek sens? Tutaj zajebiste wszystkie mopki z mapy, to jest bez sensu. Breach na pewno są tutaj pogiem, Legion też jest pogiem. Harbinger już mam nawet Winged. O kurwa, chłop co zrobił? Po co mi horror? Rogi rozumiem jeszcze, ale Mount of Horror? A jest dużo mobków? Blood Vessel. Czat, czy ktoś ma Blood Vessela? Kurwa, muszę się apkę. Czat, takie przygotowanie właśnie mi żona zadzwoniła. Dobra, czat. 2 minuty przerwy i pytanie, czy ktoś ma jakiś Blood Vessela. Jeszcze. Przemek ma Blood Vessela. Ale ją kurwa zrzucujemy, czat. Trzeci dam pustego Vessela po prostu za to. Ale nie, ja potrzebuję pełnego. Potrzebuję już nabitego krwią. To byłoby najlepsze, bo tam jest dużo rzemów. Czat, za chwilę jestem. Delirium właśnie wal? Mam delirium. Już bite na currency. Dobra, czat, zaraz wracam i zaraz to robimy. Brbie.
nie wiem, ja kojarzę...
Nie było tematu.
No.
Już wstałem, stary wstał, a tam się okazuje, że jednak nie. Czad, to ma ktoś Blood Vessela, czy nie ma nigdy?
Mingery na Harbinger 80C?
Tak, tam się normalnie liczy ultimatum, jak najbardziej. Taki jest cel też, nie? Nie da się już tak zrobić, żeby nie pobierała sekstantów. Na czat, to szybkie rany na Hamlecie i szukam chyba rytuału, no. Szybka przebieżka, wiecie o co chodzi i wracamy tutaj.
Nie, mi to, co robisz, trochę się kojarzy to, co się robiło na poprzedniej lidze, na tych towerach. Tylko tam, no kurwa, mogły ci wypaść nawet z 3 eksy.
Bez.
To tak czy tak, co chcesz zrobić, na każdego eksa masz dodatkowy procent, że ci wypadną i kurwa, dodatkowo, wiesz to.
No. No i? Tak naprawdę.
To jak, nie wiem, bo wtedy na przykład latanie, na przykład, żeby chaosy wylatywały w całych paczkach, czy kurwa coś takiego. by się
Krzysiu,
miało-
bawimy się gierką, kurwa, nie zawsze trzeba robić coś dla pełnego sensu, czasami można po prostu pobawić się grą, kurwa. Najpierw zabić bossa, mapie pełen... O, kurwa, jaki fart w ogóle. Co, ta gra chce, żebym to robił.
No a to ktoś ci powiedział, żebyś najpierw do bossa poleciał.
A, no, okej, racja. Kurwa. Jeszcze 4 się trafiła, w ogóle zajebiście.
Ale kuki są.
Nie mam na bossie tego. Jebać. Nie będzie bez bossa. Tylko, że fajnie jeszcze jakbym miał potki, to byłoby w ogóle zajebiście. Potki. Potki. Pierdola. Ten build czasami... Kurwa... Najgorsza. Dobra. Bo będzie rytuał. A tak. Okej. Jeżeli zgarnie się albo symbola, albo nawet boczka z tymi aurami. To będzie taka padaka. O, Excel do kupienia. Będzie było na tej mapie? No będzie. Kurwa, no potka, dawaj. Pierdolę, ona mnie tak stresuje. No właśnie źle pierdolne potką, to jest totalna lipa. Tam przydałoby się jeszcze być MF na tej mapie. Sam leży? Nie, spokojnie, dociągnijmy sobie. Tylko chciałem się pobawić jeszcze na wieczór. Nie deferuję tego nawet. Jeśli mam go zdeferowanego już. Totalne gówno. I będzie. A jebać też na tej mapie. Dobra. Idziemy się dobawić. Czyli jeden skarab nie odpada, będzie tam wesel. Czyli tak, robimy tak i odpalamy do tego wszystkiego jeszcze Alwę i odpalamy do tego wszystkiego jeszcze Nemezisa.
Czy ten Harbingerowy na pewno ci się opłaca?
On ma dużo rarmobków.
A czy one są dropiącymi mopkami?
Są rarmobkami. To mi wystarczy. Nemezis, Alwa, tak? Wszystko jest jasne? Dobrze wszystko? Arby, Legion, to przepowiednie jeszcze. Dobra. Dobra. Let's do this. Dwa razy currency się trafiły jeszcze. Ale kurwa lagi. Kurwa bańka jebana. Nie będzie potrzebny boczek. Mopki z bańkami są chujowe. To jest najgorsza mechanika tego buildu.
Balador, wpadam na otwarcie pokoju uśmiech 130 zł.
Balador, dziękuję ślicznie. Kurwa, 130 polskich cebulionów. Dziękuję ślicznie. Wpadasz na otwarcie pokoju. Pierwszy jak spadł. Ale jeden tylko. Za duży młyn, że się wybałem. Beboczka, bo nie zbierzesz lutu. Kurwa, zbiorę go. Zjebałem. Powinien się cofnąć, a ja poszedłem do przodu. Jak noob. No pozbierajmy to w ogóle. What the fuck, chat? A nie, dobra, to Hiri. Już mi się popierdoliło. Myślałem, że to Pandemonius dropnął.
Pandemonius to jest niebieski.
To jest dopiero początek mapy. Jeszcze się mi się zwróci. Aż tyle currency poszło, myślicie, że aż tak było źle?
No ale tym jednym eksem, no to przynajmniej z tych standy sobie zwróciłeś.
Strasznie zaczyna napierdalać. Widzisz, co byłoby tutaj lepsze? Granie Wanderem pod Poison. Dużo bezpieczniejsze by to było. spotka. Chyba z Hacewajabu. Wszędzie shitu leży. No, szczyszczę sobie to i zobaczymy, co tu będzie w ogóle. Co mi tutaj dropnęło? Chyba nic.
Może jakiś doktorkolczyk ciekawy poleci.
No. Jak wyjebie się jeszcze raz, to już będę wołał wtedy jakiegoś aurabota na pomoc. Spoko, spoko, tu momencik, jak się wyjebie. Się pobawić chwilę sam. Kurwa, to zbieranie będzie, ja pierdolę. Spoko. To i tak za momencik. To było lajtowe.
To pierwszy.
Jep. Wejście, bo używałem teraz robimy blueprinty. Po prostu blueprintami to robisz. Tak najzwyczajniej na świecie. Ciekawe, jak to jest zajebie dropem. Albo lubi spać. Jestem ciekawy ultimatum. Na ultimatum na pewno zawołam aurabota. To jest pewniak. Bo tam będzie dużo. Tam będzie dużo mobków. No, tak jednie sypnęło w sumie. W sumie. Musimy na chwilę skoczyć, żeby podka mi się odnowiła.
No to faktycznie, jakbyś zrobił 100% mamrotanka, to nie chuja.
Nie ma opcji. 100% Morotanga jest w red. Przejebane. Musiałbym mieć, jak miał Headhuntera, to pewnie bym dał radę. Ciśnij alt. Nie. No. Jeszcze mam takie czat 2 albo 3 mapy do jebnięcia, nie? To dopiero pierwsza. To jest T16. Czy tak hejtujesz Aurostackerów? Bo byli tak dużą metą, że im się nie należy. Ups, sorry chat. Wodka. Dziękuję. Pierdolę spać na razie, na razie. Okej.
Mi też sobie tak już chce się spać, ale chcę do końca tej mapy wytrzymać, zobaczyć co tu się wydarzy.
Jak to co? Zaraz spada Mirror, zaraz spada karta na Headhuntera i w domu.
Trzy egzalty na raz, żeby było, że się udało.
Może się udało mechanikę wykorzystać. Dokładnie. Jo?
Nie, bo tak samo jest jakaś tam notka, że mogą ci wypaść dwie kalandry naraz. Wyobraź to sobie, te wszystkie kalandry, które do tej pory ci wypadły, mogłyby ci kurwa wypaść.
Czekaj, ja mam chyba nawet któregoś tutaj z kalandrą. Nie, chyba nie. Za głęboko. Macyskie przemysły są mówione na hejstach z mapek wyższego levela. What? Spokojnie. Mam jeszcze kilka portali. O kurwa, ile plaków rocks. What the... Przy kolejnym już będę wzywał ziemię. Dzięki.
Już teraz powinniśmy grać, mi się wydaje. Daj sobie już szansę na wyjebkę.
O, ziemia. Co ty mi chłopie robisz z DPS-em? Bez symbola 100 000 average'u. Spoko.
Nie masz aur.
No tam 200 koła. To ziembol mi daje tak dużo lur. Podwajam tylko DPS. No jesteś już okej. Chodź ziembol może na Discorda. Będzie prościej się komunikować. Chyba, że nie możesz. Bić na jakikolwiek kanał. Żona śpi. No dobra, okej, czeja. Chodź. Ziembol. Miałeś być najlepszym robotem na świecie. No, przegował zajebiście. Nie ma bata? Damy radę.
A, będzie pięknie widzieć, jak leżysz na ziemi, obok ciebie taka landra, albo te 3
O
egzalty.
nie. Nie mów tak, to boli. No, trzeba na spokojnie to spróbuję zrobić. Spróbuję to zrobić na wyczuciu. Bez face checkingu, wiecie, na wyczuciu. Ja byłem obok niego. A lagi są straszne, w sensie tam w tym innym miejscu. Tam po prawej stronie. Spoko, 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 Zimbal. Dzięki za próbę pomocy. Kurwa, jakiś silence czy kichuj.
A ci chciałem dać talenta z odpornością na silence.
Po co mi
Nie,
talent?
to nie był. W sumie mnie ten pure talent to ty.
Headhunter by się przydał. Headhunter by zrobił robotę. Czad.
No jak
Podejść nie mogę, czad.
miał być te notki, że chaosy w paczkach wypadają, no to tutaj już by mogło coś dać.
No, chaosy też można przetestować teoretycznie.
No mówię, no na 100 egzaltów, kurwa, jeden ci poleci potrójny. To jest takie chuj, a tutaj tych chaosów leci sporo.
Ale zajebiste lagi się robią. Kurwa, jeszcze ultimatum przynajmniej nie ruszyliśmy. Nie, było kontrolet. Fajna zabawa, podoba mi się. Jest głupie. Minione, a roboty, headhuntery, widzisz, kurwa. Okej. Ej, ale X wypadł, tak? Jest jeden X na plus. Dobrze. Myślę, że gdyby nie było odpalonego delirium, to byłoby dobrze. Dobra. One more time chat. Tu mam już wyrelowaną mapę teoretycznie. A w sumie... Peranus nie ma dużo remoków?
Dałem się wcześniej. A jakbyś miał gildet, to tam w ogóle masz chyba 8 albo 9 tych paków z nimi.
No tutaj coś jeszcze sensownego dołożyć. Nie wiem, czy za bardzo. Nie, zobaczymy jeszcze jednego bez stakera, a potem z stakerem. Rzuciłem tu teraz jeszcze karty, zobaczymy. I... Elder mopki. Elder mopki mają dużo tego. Wywalę, zrobię może tak i zrobię to bez tego. Ja sobie sobie ten region i będę go sobie rolował jeszcze, nie? Metamorf nie daje dużo mopków. Tak naprawdę. Powinienem taką trochę słabszą mapę, ale mi to w ogóle nie boli. Robię to for fun totalnie.
A u tego wesela?
Co?
Nie dać tego wesela jak ostatnio.
No tak, tak, nie mam teraz wesela. Czy pewnie mam załadowaną przepowiednię. Nie załadowała się. Kurwa, dzień na samym początku. Lubię jak nie jest tak szaro na mapie. I ma to delirium, nie, musimy mieć światło teraz, żeby to było... Kurwa... Vast. Z dwie mapy spalę bez stakera, a pewno czegoś się zawoła jeszcze za orami. Oni... Fotka. Fotka dawaj.
Widzę, czyli zaraz znowu będziesz musiał rolować te kurwa sekstanty.
No. 4 użycie mam.
4 ani 3.
4. Kurwa, tam jest ten pierdolony boss z Beyondu. Tak napierdala niemiłosiernie. No już, come on, chcę pozbierać. Jakiś divinik, jakiś główinka. Nikt dałby radę. Oj kurwa, wątpię. Wiecie co? Robimy tak.
No i jak mało zbierania.
Ubrę z tych plus trochę za dużo. O, to jest chyba idealnie. Znowu ten pierdolony Bamet, czy jak mu tam kurwa. On jest najgorszy, bo on, ja go w ogóle nie widzę. Reszta nie zadaje takich obrażeń, ten skurwysyn. 6 slot jest od 5-5? 5-0? Coś koło tego. A chaosy jakie były staka wypadały? Kojarzysz?
Nie, zaraz zobaczę jak to tam wyglądało.
Można kraftem z bręcza normalnie wymusić. Jak najbardziej. Na tej mapie serwnie też, że mniej potek się dostaje. To boli. Gdzie są moje egzalty, czat? Oszukali mnie. Jeszcze w staku miał wypadać. Podwójnie oszukany. Najgorsze jest to, że kolejnych map nie będę mógł robić już z Beyondem, bo nie mam Nemezisu, no chyba, że mi się trafi Nemezis Beyond. To jest... Kurwa, zamyśliłem się. Taka szansa, że ja pierdolę. I najpierw przejdę całą mapę naokoło i dopiero się wrócę na tych encantery wszystkie.
Masz na najlepszej rolce tej jedynce 0,7, czyli to masz procent 14, 2,8 na 4 watchstone'ach, że chaos wyleci.
A na unikalnych?
A to są inne niż na tych standardowych?
No, dużo silniejsze. Chyba tak 10-krotnie silniejsze.
Na ile masz kurwa na tych na Exalta?
2%.
A, okej.
3% nawet. Więc
To nie
na
ma.
chaosy tam może być sporo tego.
Na tych chujowych jest 0,3 Exalta. Dobra, to już.
Więc tam może być sporo. W sumie.
Od 1,6 do 2%. Czyli na 4 masz 8%, że jednie ci
25 czy 10%, żeby mieć cały. To jest dużo. W sumie.
cały. Tak i chaosów kurwa trochę leci.
Kurwa, ten chaos na ziemi. Tam.
Nawet jeszcze można byłoby powiedzmy, że zejść z poprzeczki i pójść w Fujin.
Kurzowskim.
I pójść w Fujingi na przykład. One są H1 do 2 w tym momencie. A Fujingów jeszcze kurwa więcej tej leci. O, ale co dziwne, Fujingi mają gorszą rolkę, bo one są do 1,5%, a chaosy do 2%.
No bo leci więcej, no to jest logiczne. Jak są do 3%. A Mirror masz 10%.
Ha, okej. No i daj, w sumie jeszcze ten. Fujingi ci lecą w paczce 20, a chaosy tylko w paczce. Ty, to i tak kurwa się opłaca bardziej. Fujingów leci więcej, a paczka Fujingów jest warta tyle samo co paczka chaosów.
Drugi eksik. Dalej nie w paczce, what the fuck. Na chuje miałem te Warstone. O! Uff. Och kurwa, to było blisko. Chyba ludzie biorą mniej za to, wiesz? Nawet.
A tam było ten na Exalty?
Tu na Exalty.
I tu zaproszenie. 4
Ta.
ten.
Na 8 eksów.
To ktoś sprzedał ostatnio za 3,7 eksa na 4 eksy. Właśnie było, że na chuj to robić, ryzykować, kurwa tracisz tam nie wiem z 40 czy 50 chaosów, a masz pewkę, że ci ten... Znaczy no masz pewkę, że dostaniesz to currency, a nie że stracisz.
No tak, no. Po 7 eksów kupię normalnie? Łe, to całkiem spoko. No. Tutaj pójdę, przyjdę na końcu, na razie otoczę to całe, znaczy obkrążę to całe. Okej, to jest jakoś biednie z tymi łapkami. Idę to zbierać.
Zbieraj dokładnie furzynki i chaosy, żeby na końcu można było porównać.
Jeszcze coś odkładałem. 300 mamona. No, powiedzmy. Mówię, ja myślę, że ja bym tutaj lepiej wyszedł, robiąc, chociaż jednak byłby unikalny mob, to miałbym problem Wanderem. Też dopóki byłby mobki, to nie miałbym problemu. Teoretycznie ja Wanderem mógłbym robić chyba nawet 100% delirium ze swoim tam penem. Gorzej byłby tam z przeżywalnością. No, teoretycznie. No już tam no, byłby bossem. Dobra, ja myślę, że zacznę tutaj od ultimatum, bo ono robi tutaj najwięcej. Tak naprawdę. No, come on. Zaczyna się rozkręcać. O, Dobra. To jest spoko, że można chwilę sobie wyskoczyć z tego. Nie wyjeb się. Kurwa, no. No nie, kurwa, nie. Nie. Zjebałem z movementem i tą potką. Kurwa, na tej mapie jest to, że potki się wolniej ładują i to mi zapierdala całą akcję. Myślałem już może Headhunter pierdolno. Ale bez kim może te fizingi byłyby lepsze. Trochę ich leci, ale kurwa, chaosu też sporo leci.
Czy masz jeszcze pytanie, jak to utrzymuje się rate? Czy jest to faktycznie 1 do 2? No nawet skupy masz praktycznie 1 do 2, czyli taką szybszą opcję. Gościu ma 6000, nie, 7000 chaosu i skupuje 200 furzingów za 100 chaosów, 105 chaosów. Czyli masz
spoko.
większą przewagę. A mówię, wydaje mi się, że furzingów leci o wiele więcej.
To w ogóle się nie spodziewałem. Tak sobie stanąłem kurwa na chillku. Ciekawe w sumie ile tego tutaj tak wypadło. 26 chaosu na moment i 40 fusingów. To jest prawie dwukrotność.
Ale furzingów jest 2 razy więcej.
No. I teoretycznie też jest większa paczka, ale to jest ta sama wartość.
Tak, większa paczka to sama wartość. Leci ich 2 razy więcej, a będzie ci leciało o 1/4 mniej paczek niż w przypadku chaosu.
Kurwa, chuj w te mapy, gdzie jest zmniejszone generowanie plaszek, charge'u. Chuj na imię. Dobra, 2 mapy, 2 eksy. Jeszcze z 2 eksy i może będę nawet na 0 z tego. W takiej zabawie. A chuj co, kolejną lecimy już wspólnie, jak sądzę. całą. Jeśli bardziej, znaczy jeśli robotem, to jednak chuj.
On jest Aurabotem czy Aurastakerem?
Czy Aurastakerem. Może byśmy... Nie no, nie bać. Niech będą chamberki.
Ktoś mówi, że nie masz już Nemezis?
Nie mam już Nemesis, to prawda.
To chyba twoi wielkie bąbelki, jak nie masz Nemezis.
To rolne sobie Nemesis. No trafi mi się Nemesis Beyond.
Wow.
Jakiś reflekt? Nie. Znowu flash charge są. Dobra, jak idziemy już za robotem, odpalimy sobie jeszcze delirium. No, przystoją 600 koła. Ty masz jakiś... Ty masz, jesteś silniejszym niż ten. No to co? Harbingery. Breache. Te elderowe mapki w sumie są spoko. Może karty? Jebniemy teraz Harbingery. No... Chyba tak. Skandiro... Nie, Breache, karty, Harbingery i Elder. Nie będzie tak.
Czemu ty masz klatę 4?
No nie potrzebuję więcej.
Wziął jakiegoś portala, custom damage taken, czy chuj więcej innego.
Ten chaos resadgę. Cooling. Chilled, convert. Chujowy ten chaos res. Do wyjebania. Dobra, ja chuj. Lista achuj, Weraria. Godzinę będzie. Oj, bo zaraz muszę iść spać, kurwa. Na lewym guziku mam 20 level Steam skina. Preload. To zagranie Aura Stackerem tak się dzieje.
Kurwa, o 10 muszę wstać, a też kurwa siedzę i to oglądam.
Panie Achuj, bo tam się dzieje dużo. Ja tam tylko wpadłem, postawiłem jednego placka.
Ale coś ci przy nim kurwa słabo. Wiesz co mi się wydaje, że przy takim kurwa Aura Stackerze to powinieneś mieć wrzucony ten regen Energy Shielda zamiast życia.
No, pewnie tak.
A ty jesteś w drzewu gdzieś obok tego, czy nie?
Nie chyba. No kurwa, laguje tymi sparkami jak pojebane. Tu jest... Chodź.
I'm not up to that just yet.
To jest Harbingerem, kurwa. Na spacer, kurwa. zbierać. Zbieraj się. Jest to. To się opierdala. Jest tego shitu, że... Cześć, Ipkis. Ipkis miałem to sprawdzić, widzisz, tak gdy migałeś, że zapomniałem. Miałem skończyć live o 2, ale odpaliłem mapę. I chuj. Dobra. Chodź tam na górę najpierw. Dobra. Let's go. Dobranoc, dobranoc.
Your series of victories will end here. You will fall to ruin. Your own volleys turn against you.
Jutro przed
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Albo skończę po prostu live'a i to się...
Ruin surrounds you. Vengeance is cold indeed.
Nie ma czasu.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Zajebiście dobrze. Tak jak Krzysiu powiedział.
Ruin seeks you.
Że to miało być...
Your series of victories continues.
Mam go ultimatum. Gdzie jest X w paczce? Ja się pytam.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Główki. Będę się starał być blisko ciebie. Okej.
Good to see you.
Kurwa ma. Żona napierdala telefonem, pomóż to zbierać szybko, mordo. Bo mi dojedzie zaraz. No, dawaj. Jebać te kilka chaosów. Czyśmy to. Kośnimek mojej żony, kurwa. Leci na kopię w drzwi. Kurwa, gdzie jesteś? A napisałem mi, że za minutę jestem. Sam z chromatiku, w jakim sensie? Powiedziała paczka 20 fusingów. Nie wiem, czy widziałeś to. A tutaj chromów dropi, to ja mam chyba włączony teraz chromę. Chyba, że to ty rzuciłeś tę paczkę 20 po prostu. Przydałoby się jeszcze raz przebiec potem po całej tej akcji i pozbierać ten cały pierdolnik. Tak naprawdę, w takim razie. Kurwa, silny pomałki jak skurwisyn. Dobra, go bossem. Na każdej mapie drogi przynajmniej jeden X. Co szósty powinien być podwójny. W teorii. Dobra. Ja sobie jeszcze pozbieram czat, spierdalam. Miłego wam życzę. Dobranoc. Idę... Gdzieś podajcie i tak już jestem full. Dobra, muszę spierdalać. Miłego czaty. Elo.
was that? Oh, that's a unique item. That's why it's so good. It's normally a rusted sword is not that good, but that one's a special case. Whoa, no. No, no. I know what I can do. Essence. Damn it. Wrong base type, huh? Alright, one last one. Oh, what do we got? Okay, that's not bad.
Exile. Celerim.
41. Oh, let's see here. Did you want... Oh, well, I don't have any extra vessels, but we can just continue on maps and... Here we go, we can try this one. I haven't done this map yet. More soul fight? Oh, bam! Kerslam! The fuck was that? Oh, that's... You didn't know we were doing a trial, did you? The chateau is just a trial map. Oh, Vertania again?
Like a trap into a flesh pit. I knew you'd come crawling back.
Oh, I'm coming back, baby. I'm coming for that booty. Hey.
You will finally lose.
Oh, damn, this guy wants me to finally lose. Protect the altar? Come back later. Everything's a cold base now that she's here. I don't mind fighting her enemies because, like, I don't feel like they do that random bullshit damage that Baron's guy does. Yeah, just like I'm dead. It's like, the fuck, man? Like, here it's like, oh, I'm getting cold. Getting colder. But it's like... Oh, that was kind of a waste. Electricity. That's mine, by the way. That's my veil. Electricity.
I give you to the earth.
Fuckers. Oh yeah, thanks for the weapons. And he's all like, how's a rusted sword so good? Oh shit, it's Agnes.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah. Does she witness for you two, or is it just mine? Oh, that was surprisingly simple.
Your luck will run out soon, Challenger. Your own volleys turn against you.
Just got an Oblivion helmet. Nice. And he did? I'm not sure. I don't know a lot of the things here, you know, so I mean, like, if you get something good, man, hey. Hell yeah.
This is good stuff.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Do you have anything to keep this thing up? Yeah, yeah. That's...
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Damn, it's still alive. I had alteration. I got alteration and stuff. I guess we'll keep wandering around until we find more. I mean, this was just a rare map after all, so it's like... I can't assume all of the good Whoa. I don't know how I am about my boards. Oh, there's another one.
I need more pockets.
Wait 1 second. I think something's attacking me. No, it's not attacking me anymore. Oh, that good stuff. Why, do you want to orb alchemy then? Okay. Now, where are you? Oh, looks like you're 10 left. Oh, blessed. Excellent.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Already went through there. Oh, there's something a little above that area you're walking through. Down below. See anything in there? That must be it then. Got one left. Ah, that's it. Fight. Let's protect the altar. Nope.
To catch my breath.
Hold.
This is cold indeed.
projectiles.
Your own volleys turn against you.
Ooh, I got scary. What the fuck is that? Alright. A Stormcaller.
Lightning descends.
Stormcaller. Oh my god, that'll be the first 6 link I have. Stormcaller.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Oh my god, there's more. That or raging.
Slay them amongst the flames. I should have become a priest of the elements.
I need more pockets.
Check this out. Just pick that one up. That was what I fought for. That'll be the first 6 link item I have. Nice. Got 10 orb scourings. Good. Sounds good. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make a portal here. You kill a... Oh, I know where you are. You're in the mud flats. Nice. What's this? Interesting. Do you feel you use a lot of mana? Because I just got a flask right here that recovers 1584 mana in 3.3 seconds. And, what was it? Your skills cost no mana during that 3.3 seconds. You want it? Alright, I'll put it in the stash. It's in there. Oh, and I'll also put this in there. Eyeball. Damn, that's a pretty good ring. Oh yeah. Just like, let me see what. That all goes up, but my fire goes down. don't know if you would use that ring, but I'll leave it in the guild stash. And what else did you say get from the guild stash? Oh yeah. Yeah, I said I had two.
Hello.
Oh, you already have. Okay. Nice. Hmm. I'm still peeping these items. Oh, I may or may not whether almost fucking sold that 6 link.
Warm nights.
That's 6 link. There you go. First when I got this entire fucking first when I got this whole called thing, whatever. And you already got the things you said, right? Alright. They should be below. Oh, I forgot to pick up these. Oh, now he just left. Oh, the Prowl Master. Leave.
I need more pockets.
Good. Big fucking. I know there was one over here. Or I did not. I know one jeweler one was. Oh, it's all the way around here, I remember, because we had to go all the way around for it. Oh, here it is. The other one should have been, like, close to where you were. Alright, let's get this Exalt drop. Ah, damn, okay. 8 additional items identified. Mirrored items. Oh, guarded by a rogue, cast firestorm, and summon.
Just need a moment to catch
Do it.
my breath.
Where's the rogue exile?
I need more pockets.
Eventually. The other one should be like right around here somewhere. Yeah, because we came upon this one after seeing the other one. What are the effects now? Oh yeah, that's why I always like dip out the second eye.
I need more pockets.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, dude, those Golem songs, you would never have gotten that without it.
Warm nights.
Now, maybe I misheard him, but he was saying like a specific box? I don't know, but They say to fucking use a orb on it or whatever. I thought I saw something else, unless you picked them all up already. Bellerin. Keep it PMA, keep it BSJ. Already in there. Sweet, I think it's like, I got like 12 or 28. Speaking of which, I just need to get that one thing so I can get my fucking super beast mode with my final trial. Wait, hold up. Is there anything good back here? Oh, blood and sand.
I need more pockets.
Apparently I need more pockets. Alright, I'm back. Alright, ready for the next one?
Cool winds.
Bellerin.
War nights.
Go, so back to 152, little by little. Alright. Oops. Sure. Bring it, chick. Going down. I got, it was, what's it called? Vessel. Yeah, I guess it's a currency. Yeah. Or maybe it's not a currency. Wow, stack deck is a currency. Crazy. No, I didn't. I guess you can sell 20 of them for 50 chaos.
Blood in the
Water. Time to feed. What's up, Dave? How you doing? And to answer your question there, Mike, no, I do not. I do not have a Switch. The spiritual vessel? Not a fossil. It's not a map. Oh, divine vessel. Damn, each divine vessel goes for a chaos. Like, what pantheon do you like? Okay, well. Alright. Yeah, because I'm using the Solaris one. For me, it works out. Why? Shock has no effect on me. I'm immune. Yeah. Oh, that one. So you want that guy, the Infinite Drifts? Error of the. Let me see where that guy is. Desert Spring map, which is a tier 5. So if you want to update that, that's how you do it. You see him every now and again there, Mike, but yeah, he's always around, but we just play different games until this game happened. So once we start playing this game, yeah, you know. Right, there he is. See, I mean, he's always typing, so if you've never seen him, then yeah, he's always typing, though. Alright, this is the Coves map. Do you want to do Sulfite? I have a bit of map. I have... Oh, fuck. I clicked going to my mine encampment. Oh, damn, Dave. Alright, give me 1 sec, bud. I have 2,400. Alright, so let me do this one real quick. Angelo here. Welcome to my channel. Welcome back, viewers of my stream. So, Dave just redeemed my rant, or my random promo on. He's asked me, are there any future games coming out that I haven't already promoted? It's a tough one. I mean, honestly, right now, the biggest one that I'm waiting for is Path of Exile 2. I've slightly promoted that since it's kind of been very hush-hush on what kind of new things have come out about it or what they're going to do with it. And recently, we're just talking about that. Aside from that, I mean, there's other games coming out, but dude, nothing is hitting as hard as Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2. There's just so much shit to do, like, as game-wise. Because, see, here's the thing. If you're always based around getting a new game, getting a new game, getting a new game, pretty much you're just a guy that has a shit ton of games, and you do not actually, what is it? You don't actually enjoy anything, my opinion, because then you're just playing games to play games, and you're not actually enjoying what you're playing. So, I mean, I can't hate on that because that was me. I was that guy. I was always just, you know, playing and stuff like that. I never really took time to really realize what I liked, and I thought it was Resident Evil. Yeah, and I found out I like this game. Granted, this game came out in 2013, okay? I feel like I waited for a perfect amount of time, because here, check this out. This is the game. So there's 5 acts, part 1. 5 acts, part 2. An epilogue where it's split up into different things that you can do. Now, granted, I wish this epilogue stuff was built into part 1 and part 2, and then you can get further into it, but it legit already has everything built in. Whereas other games, you beat it, and then you're wondering to yourself, what else is there? And then that's when the speedhunters come around. That's when people that like start delving in and start trying, you know, doing challenges where like, oh, pistol only, or oh, no reload, or no item boxes, and you start trying to find things to do. Whereas this game, if I want to, let's say, you know what, I'm tired of doing all these fucking maps. I'm gonna go to Heist. I can go over here, activate a rogue marker, open up a fucking portal right here, go through said portal, I'll be at Rogue Harbor, I'll be doing heist missions. Or, maybe I'll be like, you know what, I don't feel like going to Rogue Harbor right now. I'll go to this guy, and I can check out the subterranean map, which is technically, this is a dungeon that never ends. And I can keep delving, and like, you know, like, I'm only at fucking, on this character, I'm only at depth 55. There's a dude every now and again, it shows the first guy to hit like X amount of like depth, and he's already hit like 7,000. So I mean, I ain't catching up to that guy. But clearly, that guy likes delving. Okay? So, and that's not even anything. This league's only been up for about a month. I think it was April? This league? Yeah, so this league came out in April. So I guess we're 2 months in. And lastly, on Ritual League, when like we played the last month of that, there was already a guy like 26,000. And I'm like, dude, he loves delving. He loves it. What? I can't stop. That's fine. And then like you get the chance to create a hideout like I'm in here. Like look, I found out that I can bring in these guys. This guy, he's a, you know, he's a depressed, you know, exile. This guy, he's a depressed, you know, thinker exile. Just, you know, and then, you know, all that guy, this guy's got to put together. Look at him. Look at him. He's my fishing exile. Or depressed fishing exile. And then see, I even added some fish he's caught and eaten over there. See? That is awesome. And of course I call this a dead corner because there's just a bunch of dead stuff right here. But, you know, you got to add some flair to everything. But anyway, that's pretty much all I got to say about that one. Alright, time to enter this map and just... And then, like, in the end, here I am. I can play games with mono here because this is all instanced. And I can have up to 6 people. And it's just like a much better... Whatever Diablo 2 had that made it magical, these guys took and ran with it. And these guys, I mean, all respect to Grinding Gear Games, these guys are a bunch of nerds that are from New Zealand, and they just put this shit together and made it work. That's fucking amazing. So, yeah, as far as what games I'm looking forward to, Dave, there's only one, buddy, and that's Path of Exile 2. That's it. Oh.
The lust for violence and treasure has already germinated in your heart. It will be your undoing.
Look at that, Vertani already talking smack to me. But yeah, buddy, that's it. I mean, because here's the thing. Now, game companies, they don't go to make a good game. What game companies are out there to make is like the people that make YouTube content and just content in general. They're content creators. They're not people that enjoy what they're doing. They're doing it because they gotta beat the algorithm. And like, you know, don't get me wrong. I would love to be a part of the AdSense and all that stuff and make some fucking cash. I guess I'm not popular enough. I suck. So, but whatever. I'm still out here, still making things. You know, I don't even know how some people get like fucking like what X number of thousand, dude. You know, so all I can really do is just keep on trugging along, and hopefully one day, you know, I'll be able to, I don't know, make $1. But either which way, I mean, this is just something that if I was able to keep up with this, I mean, there's no way I can keep up with it, you know, in the room or the way of what's it called, like YouTube one, where like I think they want you to like upload a video every day, sometimes like 2 a day. Dude, it is hard enough to put out quality content like every 2 days. And matter of fact, first time I just skipped it. So
I expect a better performance. You will fall.
The last one I did, cool. But yeah, again, and look at this. There's like freaking things inside here that are just, dude, it is amazing.
Ruin arrives
Absolutely
suddenly.
amazing. I got. And the people that hate on this game, dude,
Ruin
it's like,
surrounds you.
I'm sorry that you had X amount of time. You played it when it was like fresh, when it was big, when it was
Ruin
new.
seeks
And
you.
now
I'm not
it's
up to
kinda
that
like,
just yet.
I don't know what to call it, like
Ruin
burnout. I
arrives
guess burnout.
suddenly.
I mean, the same thing with me. Overexposure. I mean, all that stuff. Like, how can you hate on something that can give you so much variety?
You will fall to
so
ruin.
much, you know, so many ways and different ways to play the game. So many different characters to play. And then just, yeah, man. I mean, me, I don't
Vengeance
quite get
is
it.
cold indeed.
I mean, I get it because I had the same feeling when I was playing Dead Frontier 2. But yeah, man. I mean,
You
I
play the
say
game
find
well,
a game you
Challenger.
like. The game,
Enjoy the
you know,
fruits of
tickles-
your luck
tickles your
and
nether
your
region in
skill.
every way possible.
We shall meet
You're good.
again.
Ow. 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 Huzzah! I'm through! Yay, I did it. Yes! I can do the labyrinth now! Okay, well anyway. Sorry, it's kind of dragged on for a bit. You know, hey, this game is awesome. Sometimes, also, how about this? I stream, right? I stream every now and again. I want to have fun. I want to, you know, say what's up to you guys. But sometimes I'll just be playing this game, and I'll completely forget that I need to stream. And I'll just be like, oh, damn, I'm fucking enjoying the game so much I forgot. And it's like, what happened to those days? What happened to those days? You know, when you were on your fucking, I don't know, Super Nintendo, or your PlayStation, or your GameCube, or your Dreamcast, or your PS2. That was golden age era of gaming, mind you. But just like PlayStation 3, that was also a great era of gaming. You know, your Xbox, your 360, whatever. What happened to just playing? Now it's all about, you know, you either got to stream it, or you got to be online, or you got to do this, got to do that. I'm not gonna lie, I still fall into that. But now, hell, even before trophy hunting, think about it. Because then I remember I was playing games only to hunt trophies. But it's like, am I really enjoying having to find every last little thing here and there to quantify as like, oh, I beat the game, you know? I don't think that's the best way to do it, but either which way, man, I had fun. I'm still having fun with this game, and I think more people should. And if you feel that there's something in this game that just like pisses you off, I mean, I'm sorry, it sucks for you, but find something you like to do and do it. That's it. I don't know how this got turned into like any games I'm looking forward to. I guess it just, hey, it's just a rant, buddy. You got me on a rant, so there you go. That's definitely a thing too. You know what? Honestly, if more people were to fucking do that, they could just they're strung up like a fucking, you know, like a damn, like, you know, rubber band about to snap, dude. They're stretched so far, they're just like, you know, they gotta release, you know what I'm saying? But, true, okay, true. On that, a game that hasn't even been announced, I would say it's, Dynasty Warriors 10. If that game comes out, dude, that will be awesome. See? Look at that. That's what some people think in their minds. I'm being punished, aren't I? It's like, dude, if you don't like playing the game, play that. But yeah. Ooh, hey. But yeah, guys, enjoy playing games. Get back to the era of playing games. And that's all I gotta say. So, again, kind of dragged on for a bit. Thank you guys very much for watching. I'll cut this video short and end it here. Thank you very much. Oh shit, we're fighting Maven already? Damn. Is that the guy? That rock golem? Is he really the boss? No way. Nah, he wasn't the boss. Okay, there we go. Yeah, take that. Okay, cool. We'll get that. Oh, yeah. Anyway, there you go, guys. Again, sorry, just had to show Maven. She's such a voyeur, man, that chick. She floats around without shoes on, just has her feet exposed. You know what I'm saying? Weird. Foot fetish. Oh, and look at that. See, now Nico's talking about whiff that when I talk about Maven's feet. Ah, okay. Well, anyway, guys, thank you again for watching. See you guys out there. Later.
I'm not up to that
All right,
just
Dave,
yet.
thank you for that. You know, another video I can edit down. Thank you, sir. Right? I mean, it could have. I mean, no, honestly, that's what a rant is, though, isn't it? Just me fucking just talking shit about everything, so. Hopefully it was good. Hopefully it was insightful, I guess. I know, where's your trophy? Hold on. I got one for you. Here's one for you.
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that?
There you go. There you go. Alright, so you want to do, Trial Master. Yeah. Damn, these guys are buff. Miasmer.
Rare is a breath of living air.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Phantasmer.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Ult.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Woo-wee! Okay. Oh, 7 of these splinters, huh? Damn. Occasional.
Your arteries constrict.
Still sane.
Blistering or a storm? Blistering?
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh yeah, gotta love that fucking gigantic veil orb going crazy. Either blistering cold or limited area. Limited area?
Stray too far and find pain.
Oh shit. Oh god, I almost died. I had popped all my pots to survive that. Got corrupted blood on me?
Gods!
Does it get to go through the dark place again?
Death is not.
Did you
Alright
see
there,
that
Dave.
fiend?
Thank you, sir. See you
Talk.
later.
It does not want.
We have come to an accord,
Alright, wait.
I think.
You gave my pride.
The life
That
giver.
makes sense.
I'm a man of limited talents, as you can. You're a smart one, Exile.
Let's solve this like men!
I am conquered and impressed.
To the victor go the spoils. Take this as your... And the strong get stronger!
Oh, a bated breath? Yeah, bated breaths are good. Cool. Has been very interesting.
Die!
Yeah, fuck for that. You're welcome.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, I'm making a portal. Yeah, I only trust myself on how heavily using chaos because like things like those trades don't really go up. But any big currency.
That would only slow me down.
Blessings. Hello. Be careful. Exile.
Brewing. Orb of chance. Brewing. Orb of chance. Brewing. Orb of chance. Brewing. Orb of chance. One more time. Orb of chance.
Hello. Fate will find you.
Oh, I made something pretty cool. Here. It's a small 2, but I think it's really awesome. A small cluster gem. Take a look at it. It's pretty sick, in my opinion. I made that with the Orb of Chance. Are you just gonna leave that meat grinder on the floor there?
Welcome.
Energy leech support, tectonic slam, arctic armor. And the trial master's still here, loser. I mean, I think I might be getting close. I think that might have been number 8 or 9 in a row.
I need more pockets.
Cool.
I will see you again.
Oh, Thane. Or how about right here? Actually, no. Yeah, right here. Is that everything? There's 4 monsters left, but whatever. Drops additional currency items. Drops additional fossils or currency item. Drops additional currency item. Currency or fossils? weapons here, right? There's no rare weapons. Just life. Yeah, sure.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Creating.
I need more pockets.
Which one? You picked it up? Oh yeah, I threw that down. I mean, technically you can take that and you can just throw a regal orb on it if you have one, and that turns it into a rare. Yeah, I just made that. I'm going back. I'll tell you how many things I have left. 3 portals left. Plenty.
Hello?
Yeah, I was doing it so I can fight Vertania again. This will be the first time I get to stage 2. Hey, this meat grinder thing has 40% bleeding on it. But it's two-handed mace. Alright, I'll put it in dash.
Celerim.
Yeah.
Exile. Celerim.
Yeah, and it was pretty hilarious. Yeah.
Salah.
But they really liked World of Warcraft. Your real viewers. Yeah, like everything that guy was talking about, it's like, yeah, and just like, and oh, well, you got to get this. And did you hear the thing that guy kept on talking about over and over and over again? It was like, and you know, just check what everyone else is doing. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, competition. See what that guy's doing. Oh, what's working for them. Is that what he meant? Because I thought he meant he's doing it because they're doing it. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, move. So, to get you back into the conversation we were talking about, there was a guy talking about how to be like a content creator, right? Like you have to be in it. You know, you got to be in it to win it. You got to have a Twitch stream. You got to have 350 people watching. You got to have YouTube videos going every day, sometimes 2 videos a day. You got to get a partner. You got to get a sponsorship. You got to get this. You got to get that. And he's like, it's just too much for me. Was he the one that said he was quitting?
No, talking about oh yeah, Soul Man.
Yeah. So basically, and then was that the same guy?
Yeah. Oh, that's not the same.
Oh, okay. Okay, cause yeah, and then basically yeah, so he was just talking about like if you're about that, you got to make sure you do this and do that, and he himself was saying, you know, I don't like editing videos. Oh damn, there's a harvest here too. Shit. Well, like to do a harvest? Yep. I'm in the Sacred Grove right now. Yeah, BS, right? I agree, but like, you gotta understand, a lot of people believe that. They believe that shit hard. They're like, yeah.
Your free time becomes a job, no longer your.
Agreed.
Because it's no longer something you enjoy. It makes it what happens. You're unhappy. Then all you do is find ways to make it. You're not actually. Because if you're not power, that's how you cut the first cut.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah.
Well, if what you because if not your self what you decade are on
Yeah, that's
not everyone's gonna be Alex Costa. Those are
very rare. Yeah. Alright, ready? Alright, we're gonna do this bottom one. Allows me to sacrifice divination cards. Ready? Boom.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Wow, that kind of hurt. Stay dead. I can change a divination card into another random divination card. Go bleed thing. Yeah. It might be in the next couple of ones. Linking 4 sockets. Interesting. Full stacks. There we go, yeah. What's that? What the fuck is that? Huh. Year 13 with quality, 100% delirium? Wow. Price. Aphobia. Alright, I don't know what the fuck that means, but yeah, that's a word. Go change out some of my bench stuff. Interesting. Give me an extra one. Bankroll. Uh-oh. You almost all golden? Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Skeleton. Oh. Really? Okay. Oh, okay. 23%. Okay. Oh, lightning. Reroll the values of prefix modifiers on a magic or rare item with lucky modifier values. Sure, let's find out what it does. I don't get it. Okay. I mean, I kind of did. I think it changed the bottom one. Alright, so this one, have you ever seen this before? It reveals a random flask enhancement that depletes as it is used when harvested. It basically, it takes one of the things, like I don't know if my thing is still affected by it. Yeah, see this one, I still have 51 charges, and basically it gave me 100 maximum charges, minus 1 to the value whenever it's used. So, there's that, and then that's this one, but then this one over here reveals a random gem crafting effect when harvested. I don't know what that means, and the other one is like random, let's go with this one. Yeah. Alright, let's begin. It has begun. And they're shitting poison at me. Yes they are. Well, it's up to you. Do you want it, or should I just use it on mine? You want me to use that flask thing? Like, do you have a flask that you use a lot? Okay. Oh, damn. Well, now it's 100% increased duration. Minus 1% to this value when used. Oh, okay. Well, before it was like more uses, but now it lasts for 8 seconds instead of 4. Okay. I like those things. Those are good. Alright, so this is the next one. Alright, so this is life, socket number, and map enhancement. And the other one is just 6 cold. So, yeah. Ready? Here it goes! Alright, I think they're dead. 100%. Ooh, set an item to 5 sockets. I need to bankroll that one. Bankroll that shit. You want me to reforge anything for you with life modifiers? What the hell is this? Enchant a non-unique map with map boss is surrounded by tormented spirits. Interesting. That'd be the next map we do. Bring me. Here, we'll do this one. Did that go back in my stash? I sure hope it did. Okay, cool, it did. Nice. Nice, it did. Excellent. Alright, what else should I bankroll? Reforge a normal or magic item as a rare item with life. Magic items on. I got this one. Wait, no. This one. Crap. 79, 14, 20, 23 chaos and 32 lightning. Eh? Yeah? Nah? It's a thing I just made. Or I can re-roll it again. I'll try this one then. This is a rare with new random modifiers, including a life modifier. That's not that great. Okay, how about this? Just made that. Do you have any magic item that you might want to? Just one. I'll just test this.
Go back, right?
One time. Well, you... Oh, okay, you want me to both also go out? If I... I mean, you can make one in here. I'll make one in here. Make a TP in here, in the grove. I always push it and test it.
Salah. Exile. Blessings.
Alright, go ahead. That's the one you want me to test? Or check it for life, right? Actually, I have one right now. This is what it turned into. Want it? Anything else you want? No, let me see what else. Well, maybe. Yeah, I can take one magic item and I can turn it into a rare, adding 4 random high tier modifiers. Level 68 item.
Oh, 6.
Yeah. There we go. This is it now. Pretty good. In there. Alright. And anything else you want me to do? I think I have 2 more things I can do. Like, yeah, give me the stuff, whatever you need. Okay. It's in the guild stash. I'll put it all in the guild stash. You don't have anything else? Because then I'm still going to go to the back and I can reforge shit. But now I think it's rare or whatever. Good? Go in there to see if I can take some other... those fucking guys coming. You have almost all golden. Nice, buddy. My bad. Sorry if I didn't respond back to you that quick.
I need more pockets.
Fuck. Alright, there we go. I'm curious. Let's see what I can do with this. Damn it. That's all it did. J.
Hello. Be careful.
Roll the chance.
Hello. Celerin.
Get that one guy's down the trade. And 5 chaos is 5 chaos, right? Well, like nah. Indeed, it's a handful of chaos, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, had a bad trade. I didn't look at it close enough. It feels bad, man, but you know, my fault. It looked like it, but I didn't even read it. I was just so excited thinking I was gonna get that item. I was trying to get a 6-link chevron. Didn't work out in my favor. I got screwed. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Yep. So always make sure your shit is good. Oh, it was 2 exalts. No big. I mean, I found those. I got one, and I traded one for like 400. So, no big. It was a learning experience. What are you gonna do? It's fine. I mean, it's something I had to learn sooner or later. I thought everyone was still, you know, pretty nice with it, but, you know, I guess not everybody is. So, that was my mistake. That would be the first time I had a bad experience with it, and I was like, oh, that sucks. Yeah, it seems that way. I mean, I didn't expect it. I even messaged the guy back. I'm like, hey, man, I think you gave me the wrong one. And then, yeah, just silence. And I was like, oh, I see. Like I said, it's all good. I found one of those exalts. Yeah, exactly, the same icon. That's how it got me. They got me good. I was like, oh shit, they got me good. Whoops. Yeah, they tricked me. And then what's funny is the guy kept on, like, reposting it. I'm like, huh. Yeah, it was Skabobi. Like which name? It was like Sokobi Do, right? I think it was how the name was. It was like Sokobi Do or something like that. That was the name. Let me see. I mean, I can probably even pull it up, like the guy. Let's see here, because he's constantly like relisting the item. Let's see here. And all I did was go to 6 link. Then he's usually like within the first like 3 to 5. Looks like he stopped posting. He's probably posting under a different name. And now these people might actually be legit, but hold on. Because it was 1 green in the bottom left. And it's weird because it says verified, so I thought that's the one in the thing, but I guess you really gotta pay attention. But I didn't pay attention. I thought it was just a really good deal. Dropped it, and then, yep. Yeah, the person stopped posting it, but it's on my Steam. I'll try and... Yeah, Sokobi Do was the person's name. I think I still have the message I tried sending the person, but... Yeah, I just figured it's not really worth trying anymore, right? Sky Bedroom is the person's name. On chat, this is it right here, but yeah. Oh, that was a while ago. That was like, yeah, that was like 4 hours ago. So up arrow ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, that's way too long. That was way too long ago. Yeah, that was like previous stream. Or yeah, I wasn't even, yeah. It wasn't like recent, it was a while ago, so. Do you report? Oh no, it's all good, man. Oh yeah, that's right, okay. Oh, I don't think that's in the game though. Oh, in the game it was Sokobi Do. That's... Yeah, in the game it was Sokobi Do. So that's the name in game. That was the name, but I don't think the person exists anymore. Oh, what do you do? Slash ignore what? Yep, there you go. Sokobi Do. No, I don't have video. I didn't think I needed to. So, like, I was just kind of doing it off stream. And, yeah, I mean, I took a picture of it. But, yeah, that was about it. Yeah,
흰색 장화가 의미가 없어요. 그 저항을 날려버리기 때문에 그게 의미가 없습니다. 그래서 요거 프런스 한번 볼까? 좀 특이 스킬 어떤 것들이 붙는지 한번 이게 레퍼런스 한번 볼까? 스킬 만화 소모 감소 이런 것도 되게 좋아 보이고요. 필요한 사람인데 그냥 200 그래서 이제 하나씩 붙여보도록 하겠습니다. 어떤 것들이 붙는지 저도 궁금하네요. 이게 저도 결합력을 안 했다 보니까 마리나를 시도해 보면 있죠. 또 6% 아마 하나 일단 먼저 해볼게요. 하나를 시도해 보면 이동 속도 6%의 악령술사 장화가 붙었거든요. 오. 그냥 장화보다는 근데 대박이 아닌 게, 근데 이게 여러분 잘 생각을 해보셔야 돼요. 이게 뭐냐면 이제 이거는 영향력을 못 붙여요. 그래서 요새 장화 트렌드 챙기는 그런 거기 때문에 한번 해보는 거. 이동 속도가 붙네요, 그죠? 이게 제일 맥박.
Well, let's hope not.
진짜 붙었네.
Again, I just need to
이게 제일
really,
재미없어. 재미없고
check
의미도 없고.
and look at what
이런 거만 안 붙으면
I
좋겠어요.
didn't. Like,
저런 거만 이제
just
안
got off
붙으면
work,
좋겠고.
you know.
계속
I
가봅시다.
thought I got a deal. I'm like, hell yeah, I'm getting this. And then I just
모저
didn't look, it didn't
4%.
look, it wasn't
두
connected.
가지 색장화랑
All the
다를 게
links were in
뭐야?
the right spot, and I was like,
세 가지 색장화인데 모저인데요.
feels
모저잖아.
bad, man. Oh well.
이동 속도 4%. 이속이
guess, yeah.
생각보다
Do
잘
you want to know
붙는
how you can do it?
옵션인가
So
봐.
like, let's say go
이속이
right
소스가
here,
좀
right?
맞나 봐요. 그래서 잘 붙는 것 같은데.
What you can do.
화저 최대치 한 가지.
Alright, so let's say that I'm gonna whisper you, right?
방어도 25%
I
증가.
need to have my
와,
items open.
신기한 거 많이
Alright,
나오긴
so
하네. 방어도 붙었고요.
I'm still new to this kind of shit too, but you go whisper.
이 친구는 어떤 게
and like,
붙을까?
let's say you go
이속.
and
야,
you
근데
click
이속이
on
되게
an
잘
item
붙는.
that you have,
이속이 원래
another
소스가
item,
맞나?
item, and then
자,
you hold
계속해서 진행해
control
봅시다.
and
지금
alt
이동
together,
속도가
and
한
you
두
can
개
enter, and you
붙은
can
거, 세 개
actually
붙었고,
now
이거는
go
티어가
and
좀
look at
낮은
what I
거죠.
just showed
이건
you.
조금 높은
Those are
거.
just some of my items I'm using. So,
한 가지 색장화.
so if you do that on all your
최대.
stuff,
이건
that's pretty much it.
뭐라고 해야 되지? 그냥 재미삼아 해보는
But just know
거예요.
that it's always a constant upgrade,
뭐 재밌는 거 뜨나?
constant leveling up.
오, 잠깐만, 지능. 야, 잠깐만, 이거는 잠깐만요. 이건 되게 컨셉이 잘 나왔어요. 예, 잘 나왔고.
Oh, you missed the name? The name.
이거는
So you would just go
특정.
slash ignore.
이거는 특정한 유저한테
So
특정
Kobe,
빌드에 굉장히
dude,
좋아요.
just like that.
지능 빌드면 이거 무조건 가져가지 않을까? 그러니까 자꾸 못 이기는. 이따가 좀 확인해 보고.
G-type slash
장착된
ignore
지능
with this.
스킬잼
Is there
퀄리티.
even a list?
여기에 개몽 보조 4개 박아서 잼 레벨업 시키면
How do you show
돼.
your ignore list?
아니, 그럴 수 있잖아요. 아니, 한 가지 색장화. 아니, 얼마 안 남았네. 똑같은 매물 있으면 시세를 좀 봐야겠다. 방어도
Got it?
붙었고요.
Okay, cool.
가자. 해피 냉적. 와, 근데 저항이 한 줄짜리가 잘 나오는데 한 가지 색장화.
Yeah, and what's funny is
스킬의
that that guy
총
was
만화 소모가
constantly going
붙었는데
through and
마이너스
just
1인데요,
like,
여러분. 마지막입니다.
showing
마지막.
or refreshing the
봅시다.
thing. And it's
마지막.
like, dude,
아, 마지막으로 회피 붙었네요.
like, wow,
아,
so
이렇게
you
해서
are a
이제
scammer. It's like you baited me in
혈압을
good though.
열.
So that was my fuck up. I should have paid more attention. I did not though. Because I did not, I got booked. Oh yeah, you want to do that one? Damn, I don't have any of those other maps that I need. Alright, I'm gonna take a gander and see if what map I get for this.
Keep your
Haunted
eyes
Mansion?
sharp.
This. Oh, party invite? Hold on, dude. For what? I don't know, last time you tricked me with the fucking, like, challenge thing. I ain't falling for that again. Yeah. Oh, I got Haunted Mansion. What is Haunted Mansion? Oh, it's right there. Ah, that's Haunted Mansion. Damn it. I have that one. Nah. Let's see what I could potentially get. What the fuck? Oh, it has to be the same map, right? Is that what it is? Damn it. It has to be the same map. So 3 of the same map.
is sharp.
Qualities are really good.
Salah. Be careful.
Well, maybe. I mean, here's the thing: is like I wasn't streaming at the time. That was like later. That was after. So yeah, it was just bad. It was just bad on my part. I just got back from work and I was all like, "Oh, dude, yeah, let's get this. It's a good price." And then I was like, "Ah, well." Now I know to take my time when I'm looking at stuff. If I'm trading something. Damn it. Another thing's popping up that I want. Good. I think at this point, yeah, I should probably just call it a night. Yeah. I don't want to die and lose my little bit of XP I already have. Oh, dude, I'm about to crash now, man. Yep. I think it's probably for the best. This is when I will make mistakes and I will die, and I do not want to die. So, hard fought. Got auras? Yeah, you probably do, but just, I don't know, man. I just don't trust the way it is right now. Oh, you're a summoner on this character, too? Jesus. Alright. But alright, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I'm gonna call it there. So, as usual, I will see you guys when I see you. Thank you very much for watching.
I haven't a weak spot, you lie. There must be one. Brother Chow, attack the crime.
And, what's tomorrow? Friday? Yeah, I'll be here Friday. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a great night. Hit y'all with the Via con Dios.
Vaya con Dios.
Alright, Mike. See you guys later. Have a good one. Thank you all for watching. And hopefully you're enjoying the game. Hopefully those things help you out. So, thanks again, guys. Have a great night. Later.
Hi guys, Ismo here, and today I'm gonna talk about something that I keep getting asked for all the time, and I'm pretty sure that many other content creators, especially people who make videos about like how to make currency, get asked about this all the time. And the question I'm talking about is, what do you actually sell out of your maps or out of whatever content you're doing to make currency? And this is something that people get really confused, because they like, okay, so I'm supposed to run these blighted maps, or I'm supposed to run these maps in this region, but what do I actually sell? You know, if I don't get any big drops, how do I make currency, right? If I don't drop exalts, where do I get exalts from? How do I, like, what do I sell? How do I sell it? People really don't understand how these things add up and how to sell them, so I'm basically gonna do it the hard way, because there is no simple answer to that question. It depends on a lot of different things, but I'm gonna give you like an example that I hope you can learn from. So for this example, I'm going to basically run 10 maps. I'm going to run 10 maps in Lex Joris. I'm running them with 1 Delirium Orb and 4 cheap Scarabs with +1 Watchstone and Watchstones for cluster jewels. So my strategy is basically farming T17 maps so that I can drop level 84, like item level 84 cluster other jewels, and then whatever other stuff I happen to drop as well. That is my basic strategy, that is how I'm mapping currently, and this is what I'm gonna use as an example. So I'm gonna run 10 of these maps, and then all of the things that I find in these maps I'm just gonna drop in a dump tab, and then afterwards we're gonna basically go through all of that and I'm gonna explain how I'm selling that, what I'm selling, and so on. So let's run through the maps. And now that we're done with the maps, here is the stash tab that I dropped everything in. This is the loot, and what you would normally see is me or any other content creator just showing you this, right? So we made 1,233 chaos if we sold everything here. This is roughly what we made, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, because the excellence underprices, like undervalues some of the items but overvalues some of the other ones, right? Because like maybe you don't sell all of the maps that you get, and so on. But this is basically the currency that we got, and this is all you would get. And then you're like, okay, you know, I mean, I'm getting the same currency, but like I see like Simulacrum, Splinter, Exalted Orbs, some maps, and what else? But like, what else do I sell? So I'm gonna go through all of that, and I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing with all of the loot, and also maybe what I'm not picking up that you might not see here, right? So first thing that we can go through is like, let's go through the orbs, right? What kind of orbs do we got? So this is the raw currency that we got. The raw currency that we got is gonna go into the currency stash tab, and then over time, as it adds up, I might trade some of it, right? So the currency that we're getting will be traded in bulk. The trading in bulk is like a really, really important thing that you should be doing. Like you will not count like getting a little bit, you know, like getting like these 24 Val orbs as really getting much currency, really. But once you like stack up like 200 of those, maybe you can sell it, right? How much do you need for an X? Like you need like 400 for an X, right? So once you get to like 440, what you do is you just sell it for an X, right? And to do that, you basically type one of whatever you want for 440, and then you select like Exalt, and that's how you trade something for an X, right? And if I had 440, then someone would message me and be like, hey, I want to buy this for an Exalt. And then any currency that stacks sufficiently high, you'll be able to do that with it, right? So that's very, very self-explanatory, right? You know how to do that, you know how to get this currency. Then we got like a Blighted Delirium Orb. This is like 30C, so we self-sustained one Blighted Delirium Orb, I guess. Now let's go through, for example, maps, right? Maps are like the next very, very basic thing, so we can grab some maps. We also get some chisels in here. Maps I recommend selling in a single session. What does that mean? I don't recommend like putting maps for sale all the time and just going every time, like every single time someone messages you for a map, and then you go and trade it, and then they message you again, and then you go and trade it, and you have to leave your maps and so on. That is pretty bad. You don't want to do that. What you want to do is you want to drop your maps, like all your maps, in like, let's say a tab that has like price, let's say 8 chaos at the moment, right? If they're like T15, 16 maps, and then lower it to 7 chaos. You're gonna get spammed by messages, you're gonna sell like 20 maps, and then you're gonna be done with it, right? So you're gonna sell like each map for like 1C less maybe, but you're gonna do it way quicker. You just have like a map selling session. You're gonna make tons of currency that way. It's much better than just doing it individually, like leaving a map all the time and so on, right? Looking at these maps, you also wanna make sure that I think Delirium maps you can search for. Let me see if they did that. Delirium. Apparently you can't. I don't know. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. I don't know how it works. Like if I put the Delirium map here, like now it shows that I can search for it, but it doesn't always show that you can search for it. However, these are really nice. Check if you have like 16s, for example. I think I have like a 16 Delirium here. Yeah, I have like a 16 Delirium already Burial Chambers. So that's very, very nice, because if you get a 16 map with Delirium, that's basically like getting the map plus like 30C on top of it on the orb, right? So we're getting the maps. Maps can be sold for a decent amount of currency. That is another place where the currency comes from, right? Next place where the currency comes from are the oils, right? So the oils, let's see if we have any other one. Oil, that's all that we have here. So oils add up over time, and they are definitely useful. Again, you don't want to sell them like individually, always go through the map, and I would like upgrade some of them. The lowest ones, it depends on what you're trading, right? Like I, for example, would not trade for lower than the silver oil personally, right? So I would upgrade everything to a silver oil or to whatever oil I want to use for my maps, right? So for example, that would be like black. I'm using like black and red oils, maybe opalescent oils for the blighted maps. So that's another thing you can sell. And again, you wanna get it to like higher rarity, like higher tier, and then sell that, right? Then we've got unique maps, same as with other maps, just put it in a stash tab and like lower the price and sell it all at the same time. Then we've got fossils. With fossils, this is something that you need to sell in bulk. If you're not selling in bulk, you're losing a lot of currency. With fossils, you definitely want to wait until you have like 10, 20, 30 of them, and then they're gonna sell for much more, right? Because this one sells, like if you look at, for example, I don't know, dense fossil, right? If you look at dense fossil, the price for one dense fossil is like 2C or something like that, right? Let's see, we can have to retry in 4 seconds because apparently we were spamming trade too much. So once you can buy even as cheap as 1C, right? But once you get to like 20, okay, let's type 20 in here, okay, that's gonna be a higher price because in bulk you're gonna, oh my god, need to wait a little bit. Once you get to like 20, once you get to, okay, let's do even better, let's do 100 just to show you, right, how much you can expect to actually get paid once you get to like a bigger bulk of, for example, fossils, right? So from 1C to 2C we go to like 4C, right? So you're like doubling or tripling or quadrupling the amount. So you can even use that principle to like flip the items, but this is what you want to sell in bulk. So right now, like this one fossil that I dropped here, I don't really count it as an income, but later on it's going to become that income. So these things add up and they count into the cost of everything, right? Then what we can get is also, for example, similar thing, catalysts, right? Catalysts sell for a lot, especially once you get like 10 or 20. Usually people buy like 4 or 20, depending on whether they are like using it on a rare or unique item or a white item, right? So it really depends, but usually people want like 20 of them, right? So fertile catalysts and prismatic catalysts are very, very expensive. I found some from the harvest, so I got a bunch of those, and catalysts are gonna sell for a lot of currency. So especially like the fertile catalysts, because this is like the most important one, and then also the resist catalyst, right? So look out for the catalyst, and this is gonna sell for a lot of money. And you might have these things sitting in your stash tabs and you're not selling them, and this is what, how much is this? How much is 15? This is like 1 for 11C. This is like 160 chaos or something, right? Or 165 chaos or something like that. So this is a lot of currency in here. This is like an X worth of fertile catalysts, and this is definitely adding up to everything that we're making. What else do we have? We have essences. Essences currently, from normal maps, you're gonna have actually much less. You can have much less profit than from maps in like Hayward Hamlet. However, the remnants of corruption are pretty good. They're like 5C if you're doing it in bulk. Definitely recommend selling them in bulk. What you want to do is like upgrade them and then sell these highest tiers in bulk, and also corrupt these purple ones, and you have a chance of getting like insanity or hysteria, and these are pretty expensive. This one is like 45C per essence, so this definitely adds up. Every time you see one of those, make sure that you're using the remnant of corruption on it, and then you can get big money. So that's another source of currency that people might not be utilizing, because when you look at the essences, right, and you like click on this, and it's like, oh, that's 1C, well, I don't want to bother, right? But then once you get to the higher ones, right, once you look at those, once you look at the bulk, right, then you get like, let's say 10 of them, right, then from 1C of this type of an essence, we're getting to a much higher number, which is going to be like, well, like 4 or 5C, right? So 4C, right? 4 or 5C. So you can sell that in bulk, and you're going to be getting like trades that are going to be coming to you for like 25 chaos, for example, for a stack of this, right? So you're going to get much more currency if you're selling that in bulk as well. What do we got? Oh, fossil. We got more fossils even here. So we got to dump those. The next thing is div cards. Divination cards, right? So we've got 6-link astral plate. This goes for like 9C, so don't be greedy, just sell it for 8C if you want to sell it right away. Don't be greedy, just sell this monstrous treasure, stacked decks, and we got also the void. We can check what we get from the void. Trade divination cards, void, and there we go. We got garbage, absolutely nothing. Alright, so let's drop this into the tab. You can open these, you can sell these, whatever you like with those. Then we've got things like simulacrum splinters, right? Simulacrum splinters are worth quite a lot. From these 10 maps I got 252 simulacrum splinters. That is quite a lot because I have the Prosecutor Delusion node and I was killing the bosses in these maps, so I was getting a bunch of splinters. Like 300 of them is worth a simulacrum. Simulacrum is about like 1.5x, so this is like more than 1x worth of simulacrum splinters. That adds up, right? I will put it in here, and there we go. We got another simulacrum which is worth like 1.4, 1.5x right now. So this is another really good source of currency. The next source of currency would be, of course, the cluster jewels, right? So if I look at the cluster jewels that I have here, this is the whole reason why I'm running this region. And while I will not find it all the time, sometimes I will find really, really good ones. So let's see, this one, level 84, 8 passives, called, this is worth 1.5x, just the base, 1.5x without anything on it, maybe up to 2x. So this is already like 1.5x from just this cluster jewel, right? What else do we have that's good here? This is a similar thing, but for lightning damage. Oh no, this is actually level 83. So, but this one is still worth like 80 chaos, 80, 90 chaos. So that's very nice. That's like another, like 2x in here, right? And what else do we have here? Small one with max mana, exerted attacks 84. Is it worth anything? Like 30 chaos. Okay, so not much, but this is already like good money, these two cluster jewels, right? So that's another good thing. So I'm gonna drop them in the cluster and then sort that later. The next thing that we got in here are going to be probably something like contracts. Contracts actually sell. There are people who actually enjoy running heist. Heist is pretty decent currency if you have a good character for it. And there are contracts like deception, for example, that I remember like selling for 5c each, right? If they are like level 84, 83, right? So lockpicking, deception, those are pretty good. So this is something that you can also sell in bulk and make some currency. So you wanna like just dump them in your stash tabs and sell them later in bulk. The next things that I'm picking up, like you're gonna notice, like this is starting to add up into quite a lot of currency from those 10 maps. We're gonna have like scarabs, right? Scarabs are super expensive this league. If you look at, for example, Gilded Blight Scarab, right? This one is worth like 17 chaos. If you find like a different one, that might be like 20. Gilded Sulfide
I'm not
Scarab
up to that
might
just
be
yet.
like 7, right? They always add up. Scarabs always add up, and the thing with scarabs is you want to wait as long as you can with the lower ones. So with like with these ones, with like the maybe the polished and rusted, you want to wait until you have a little bit more of them to sell them in bulk. And then with gilded, maybe sell them right away if you need the currency, right? Because it's harder to stack up a lot of those, so you're gonna have that currency sitting. Then we've got like fragments, right? Fragments. We got fragments. I found this fragment, this thing, these things, right? These fragments are not that much currency, but you should be using them, for example, on your blighted maps. So this is something that also adds up. You can sell them in bulk as well. The fragment of the elder is like 20 something C. So this is another thing that adds up, and you should be selling it in bulk. The next thing after that is like bases, for example, right? Bases are, it's hard to know. This is something that's gonna come with knowledge. I, for example, am running either Elder or Shaper Scarab. Pretty much now Shaper is much cheaper for the same thing that I'm getting out of it, which is Shaper items. The thing that I do with Shaper items is, which not that many people know about, is the influenced item recipe. If you have a set of items all with the same influence, right? So you have like a set of weapons, so like 2 100 weapons or 1 200 weapon, a chest, a helmet, gloves, boots, belt, amulet, and 2 rings. If you have that, right? Normally this is a chaos recipe, right? But with influenced items, what you get out of that is 4 exalted shards if they're unidentified. 4 exalted shards right now, that is 4.5. That's 15, that's 30 chaos. This is like 30 chaos from one recipe, right? 30 chaos from one recipe, and you don't have to pick up that much. 30 chaos for one recipe is definitely worth doing, and this is something that adds up over time and you just get more exalts, right? This is another thing that many people are not taking advantage of. Then we've got like things like sextants, we've got things like other bases, there are like gems, there are tons of different stuff. When it comes to like jewels, for example, what I recommend doing with jewels is identify them all, but don't even look at them, okay? Don't bother even looking at them, just do this. Just have a tab where you have jewels and drop them in, okay? And then have a price on it. Start with like 49 chaos, okay? Or start with like 1x. If after a day it doesn't sell, do 49. After a day it doesn't sell, 39. After a day it doesn't sell, 29. And lower that, right? As you lower that price, you're gonna sell more and more. And from this tab in this league, if I had to guess how much I made, I would say like maybe 10x. Maybe I made like 10x out of doing this strategy. This is very, very good because it's better than rare items, right? Because it doesn't take that much space in your inventory. The only difficult thing is like you have to look for the name, and when you have this many jewels, it's like hollow orb, hypnotic eye jewel. You might have actually multiple, so you have to pay attention to like the location where it is. You can use like PoE lurker or something to find them a little bit easier, but that's another place where you can get currency from selling stuff. From bases, like there are specific bases. The later in the league, the harder it is to sell bases. This is like a specific base from ritual that I got from level 84 map, so this is level 84 base, and this specific base, level 84 with this implicit, is selling right now for like half an x, right? Half an x to an x. So this is again like maybe 100 chaos for this, right? That's another thing that's gonna sell for a bunch of currency. And the rest of the stuff is mostly just to be sorted, right? We got another like stuff that I missed, some fragments that are gonna add up over time. We've got things like breach splinters and splinters for splinters for breaches, splinters for the emblems, and then once you get an emblem you can sell that. The splinters for ritual vessels are very, very good. So if I type ritual, right, I had like 93, so I got almost a whole ritual vessel, and the ritual vessel is selling for like 30c, 35c right now. So this is something really, really good to pick up from the rituals as well. Other than that, the gems, I don't really bother. Like I might look at them, but usually it's not worth anything. It's like 3c for something like that, so I would just vendor that and not bother with it. And that's basically it. You can sell some 6 sockets. The 6 sockets are gonna sell for jewelers, and then you can sell jewelers and fusing, or just like have them for yourself to link your own items. But that is basically it. So hopefully this has been helpful. This is how you actually make currency. This is what people don't show you. The reason why they don't show you that is because actually trading for those items might take days, right? The jewel that I drop in here, maybe in 4 days someone will message me, hey, I want this jewel, right? Because I'm actually playing claws and I'm doing like all of that, and I need energy shield or whatever. Like someone playing super specific thing will actually find that jewel, and after like few days they will message you. And this is not something that is like high frequency, so you cannot really show it easily in a video, right? Because you'd have to like sit there for days, and these trades happen like when you're mapping, when you're randomly logged in for 10 minutes in the morning to talk to your friend, or when you're doing whatever. This is what happens, right? So you cannot really show that otherwise, so that's why I made this video specifically for that reason. So hopefully you learned something. Thank you guys so much for watching. Big thanks to all my Patreon supporters who are enjoying the loot filters. Thank you so much, and see you next time. You can also check out my stream at twitch.tv/Asmodeus. Bye bye. Hi guys, Asmo here, and today I have for you a full league start run with a witch, which you are going to learn a ton of information from. I'm going to explain as much as is humanly possible in this run, so that you can learn how to league start efficiently. Pretty much doesn't matter what build you're doing, but primarily this will apply to a caster build, which is what I'm doing here. But I chose Fireball because I wanted to do something like super generic for beginners. It's not really like a build that I'm following or creating, although there will be a build out of this that I will make. but I'm basically just going fireball and thinking, okay, how do I do fireball, and doing a lot of this on the spot just to show you how easy it is to make a build that will go through the story very quickly and efficiently, and you don't have to spend super long amount of time POBing and doing things. I just prepared a simple POB for this fireball, and I'm gonna be following this build, and it's gonna take less than 4.5 hours. It's like 4 hours 23 minutes playtime, I think, in this run. So this is gonna be a long one. That's why there are going to be like timestamps in the time bar that you're gonna be able to click on a certain act if you wanna see that. But without further ado, let's get into the actual commentary. So as you can see, we're just starting as a witch. We're not muling everything. Although later I will mule something, so I could have done that, but I actually didn't do it because in the beginning the primary source of damage and what we're gonna be killing with is going to be a totem. So we're looking in here for the sockets that are blue 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 and blue blue red. Those are the sockets that we need, blue 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 and blue blue red. Not on the chest armor preferably, because that will slow us down. If you equip a chest armor that is light, that slows you I think by like 3% and heavy by like 5%. So you don't want to be slowed down so early on. You kind of avoid wearing a chest piece. I pick up magma orb because I'm sticking to like fire skills, and if I'm using it from a bigger distance, it actually deals more damage than the freezing pulse. So I like using the magma orb, especially when I'm using something like a flame wall, which I'm going to be doing. So usually that's what I do. And you don't need to kill anything here, but these packs were so big and juicy that I just threw a couple of magma orbs into them and got a lot of XP into that. I got some scroll. The portal scroll, portal scrolls can be sold for wisdom scrolls if you need them at the very beginning, because you only need like one portal scroll in this act. You don't need anything else. Other than that, you're gonna be just logging out and then logging back in to get back to town, or on a league start what you do is just enter character selection screen, right, instead of logging out, so that you don't get put back into the queue. So we're going first to mudflats. If you open these little things, the roas become enraged, so you might want to kill them before you open that. These little exclamation marks on the minimap is what you want to pay attention to, and usually they're in like a triangle, so the next one will be on the right side, and as you can see on the minimap it is there. So that's the 3 of them. Yeah, I'm killing some of the roas here, and we're gonna be actually fairly high level, fairly good XP. The blue monsters, usually you want to really prioritize killing them. However, before you get a few levels, it takes a really long time to kill them. So I actually don't kill the blue monsters in this zone when I encounter them, because they just take way too long. I dropped blue blue blue. My loot filter notified me about that. I definitely recommend getting a good loot filter. You can get like a decent loot filter to just get started from filterblade.xyz. You can find other content creators who make their filters public, or you can get my loot filter, which I used in this video, from my Patreon. It's an option there, link is in the description. You can always find my loot filters on my Patreon page. Then next we go to Tidal Island, and in Tidal Island we're gonna kill Hellraid. We can see like we can have a very healthy amount of wisdom scrolls, because I have like 4 wisdom scrolls and a portal scroll, which basically means 5 wisdom scrolls, because Hellraid guarantees getting a portal scroll. So definitely gonna have enough to buy everything I need, which are going to be preferably like blue blue red socketed links on pretty much any item I can wear, preferably like a wand or like gloves or something like that. Then we're also looking for movement speed boots in the vendors, and we're gonna be getting the rewards, which I'm gonna be mentioning whenever we see that on the screen. So we pick everything up that matters. I don't pick up like random white items and sell them for wisdom scrolls. It's not worth it unless you are like really hurting on wisdom scrolls and you need them. Okay, let's get flame wall and frost blink. Then we can sell the portal scrolls. I need to exit this one screen, and now I can sell a couple of these portal scrolls and this other garbage that I don't need for transmutation shards. And we're looking for movement speed. You can do Ctrl F and type NN or type move, and it will show you movement speed boots. If they are there, it will highlight them. I'm picking up Summon Phantasm. There's a blue red, so that's very nice. That means we're gonna be able to put our Holy Flame Totem and Infused Channeling together with Summon Phantasm, and that's gonna be our primary source of damage in the early game. It does a lot of damage, and if you put a Flame Wall in front of it and then also like throw some Magma Orbs or Fireballs through that, that will be a massive amount of damage. Later on, I'm gonna add basically the third link is gonna be a Fireball that's going to have also chance to ignite and combustion for even more damage. It's a little bit tricky, but you wanna get used to doing things on the run. So as you can see, I'm trying to at least move a little bit while doing stuff. Like at least don't sit in town and like put all the skill gems into your links forever, because that's gonna waste a lot of time. So ideally, you wanna make sure that you're doing things on the run, because there's no reason why you wouldn't, right? It basically just makes you faster. We also pick up a speed shrine here, so we can just run quickly through this zone. I'm level 5, so I don't need to get any higher level than this. If you see this bridge, you leave a portal, and we're gonna get back to this from a waypoint. You can get back to it from the next waypoint. I usually do it from the prison waypoint, that way I can also get the extra support gem. So we're just leaving the totems. The totems also spawn phantasms. They together kill a bunch of monsters, and we also leave Flame Wall on the way. I'm switching up to a Fireball now. So basically I'm using, oh, there's an alteration. That's nice. You definitely want to have a loot filter highlight that for you. Alterations and transmutations are very important early on. You definitely don't want to miss one, and if you don't have a sound on your loot filter that notifies you, you're gonna miss a ton of them, because they're gonna be spawning behind you, because your totems, your minions, the flame wall, they're gonna be killing the monsters behind you off screen, so you're not gonna be seeing that. And if you're gonna just hear like a little ping, you might not pay attention, but if it actually says, okay, transmutation, alteration, whatever you need, you're gonna know what it is, and you're gonna be much better like responding to this, right? So you're gonna have actually more currency. Better loot filter actually means having more currency. It actually works like that very directly. So you can see the setup right now. I'm trying to set everything to attack without moving. You do that by clicking the skill on the skill bar and then selecting the attack, always attack without moving. It is very useful, because otherwise your character might need to do a few little steps to get in range of casting the spell. And if you select the always attack without moving, your character will simply cast the spell at max range from wherever he or she stands, and that will make it more responsive. It will feel like you're very quickly casting, instead of like having to wait a little bit for the cast to go off. Another thing that I recommend setting on your skill bars is the move only command on the left click. Do not use the auto attack command on the left click. It will make you lag out, glitch out, and die. It's really bad. I'm picking up all the blue items that I'm seeing here. I have my loot filter skip over like the biggest, like 2x4 items, but I'm picking up pretty much everything else. We got a blue red shield, which in a pickle I would probably use here, even though shield slows you down a little bit. And we got a quicksilver flask. That's another thing that is really nice to have a loot filter give you some kind of sound, because if I didn't have the sound, I would have missed it, and I would have one quicksilver less. And this is very early in the game, so this quicksilver will speed me up by quite a lot. I don't have movement speed boots, but at least we have the other quicksilver. You can do a little bit of inventory Tetris while you're running as well, and your totems and minions are killing monsters, so that is definitely something that I also recommend trying to practice. It's gonna speed you up by a lot, and these fundamentals of like running and doing stuff at the same time are what's gonna make you really fast, because I'm just using like very generic skills. I'm not using any meta skills. I'm just doing like I'm just gonna be doing fireball. Like now I'm using the totem, and then I'm gonna switch to the fireball with like flame wall. It's not a meta skill. A meta skill would be like Armageddon brand with cremation, right? So this is nowhere near the fastest thing to do. It's not a meta thing. I'm not a speedrunner, but it's still gonna be a very fast and efficient run, because I'm trying to do all of the things that you're supposed to do to level efficiently. if it's a league start, if it's the beginning, and if you need some currency, I recommend killing this guy. For example, if you kill unique monsters, they are very likely to drop magic and rare items, which are gonna help you get enough transmutations and alterations to do the recipe that I'm gonna talk about in a moment. And that recipe is going to give you a massive amount of damage. So we need to level all of the skills. You don't need to talk to Navali, little inventory Tetris to fit everything to pick up that shield. And that unidentified items are gonna give us transmutation shards, and identified items are gonna give us alteration shards. And you see there that I identified the boots because the boots have a chance to give you movement speed. So although I primarily need the transmutations, so I want to sell unidentified items, I did identify something that was that had a chance of being really good for me. So you want to prioritize identifying things that can be good for you, such as boots ideally, and later wands, right, and whatever piece of gear that you actually need to equip. So we can sell all of this stuff to empty the inventory and to look for the movement speed boots, as well as for the triple blue sockets. So I'm looking for like gloves with blue. I also want to make sure that I have like at least one green, one red socket somewhere, primarily like one green socket. We pick up efficacy here. Efficacy, and other than efficacy I can pick up also combustion and elemental proliferation. I don't know if I'm picking up combustion here, but probably not, because I don't have a second blue, so it wouldn't actually do much for me. I could pick it up, but I don't have another blue. So I'm putting with fireball elemental proliferation and efficacy with our flame wall. So flame wall is now supported by arcane surge, which gives it more spell damage on top of the arcane surge, more spell damage. And also with efficacy, which gives us more spell damage and more spell damage over time. So that maximizes the damage of our flame wall. We still have the 3-link totem, which has summon phantasm as well as infused channeling, which infused channeling just gives you like generic more damage dealt for channeling skills. And then we also have the fireball, which right now has elemental proliferation, which means the elemental ailments such as ignite are gonna spread to other nearby enemies. Fireball has also like a decent base chance to ignite. The elemental proliferation gives it more chance to ignite, and then combustion will give it even more chance to ignite, and enemies ignited by skills supported by combustion have reduced fire resistance. So I'm gonna be using fireball to basically ignite the enemies, and that will debuff them. And as you can see, I'm already dealing pretty nice damage because we melted that little crab. Making sure to upgrade my flask whenever I see like a better flask that I have than I have in the mana and life flasks, that I'm picking them up. And there we go, we got a nice wand, the goat's horn, that we're going to craft on later. And then we got combustion, because right now I have the links for it, so that now it makes sense to pick up the combustion. And that's the fireball setup I talked about, and this is probably going to be the one that we craft on. I identify the boots just for a chance of movement speed, and then we look for other stuff. We look for movement speed, still no movement speed boots, so it's gonna be a while until I have them, I think. Looking for other links, but there is nothing really that I'm interested in. I'm selling all of the stuff that I don't need. I'm selling armorer scraps. Armorer scraps and the blacksmith whetstones are really good to pick up, very important. They give you a lot of scrolls of wisdom, and that means you have to pick up less items if you pick them up. The passive skill tree, you're gonna be able to follow it in real time as I'm doing it, but I'm gonna also put a POB in the description that you're gonna be able to look it up from. Using essences early is something you can do. However, with this build, when playing a caster, basically you wanna save 2 essences, or an alchemy and an essence, or 2 alchemies. Basically you wanna have 2 ways of making an item rare, because we're going to need to make rare rings before level 20. At level 20 we're gonna be able to make a wand recipe for very powerful wands early on, and for that we need ideally like 2 essences. That's what you need, or an essence and alchemy, whatever methods of making an item rare, something like that. That's what we're gonna need, and I'll explain them when we are making them. So now we're doing the trial, because in this run you're gonna see me do all the trials. This is completely fresh. completely fresh run in SSF with everything reset. I migrated everything and reset it, and this is basically as if you were starting it on a league start without anything, completely fresh character, no trials, no anything. No wand craft, no bench crafts or anything like that. So as you can see, I'm just leaving the totem to kill the monsters and I'm just moving along. Next level I'm gonna be able to pick up the dexterity node, and that will allow me to actually use the smoke mine, which is a very good movement skill. That was a nice crit that just shattered all of those monsters, all those skeletons. So make sure that you're using your frost blink to actually damage enemies. You can like soften them so that the totems and phantasms actually deal more damage and actually kill all of the stuff quicker. And if they kill stuff quicker and there's some loot that drops, you have less backtracking to do as well in terms of walking back for items that are interesting to you. I'm double checking if everything is bound to the right buttons because we're walking here without having to fight any enemies, so I have like spare time to click on some other stuff and double check, see if I need to do some inventory Tetris, see how much resources do I have, what is my currency right now, what are the items that I still need, and if all of my skills are set on attack without moving. This is usually when I figure all of that out. We just placed the totem, flame wall ideally on top of Brutus, and then throwing fireballs through that, and he's taking a lot of damage, getting ignited and taking massive amounts of damage, and he's immediately dead. And now we just pick up as much as we can, prioritizing the smaller items so that we can fit more items into our inventory, and we go to character screen, spam enter, and we go back to town. Back in town we're gonna sell everything. We're gonna get flame dash, we're gonna sell all of that. That will give us at least one transmutation orb. Yep, there we go, transmutation orb and a bit. And then we still keep looking for the right colors, such as for example movement speed boots, such as triple blue gloves, things like that, things of that nature I'm looking for. I could also pick up chromatic orbs. Whenever you see like a green, red, blue linked together, that's a chromatic orb, and if it costs 1 scroll of wisdom, that's usually worth picking up. Because you're gonna be able to recolor something that you need later for just 1 scroll of wisdom, and scrolls of wisdom at this point you should have plenty of them if you're picking them up. So that's, as you can see, that's the chromatic here. And I wanted to get some extra blue sockets, I think, so I recolored these boots, and there we go. Now we can pick up a bunch of things. We could do a recipe as well, but I don't think I would need like a magic wand. There is a recipe that I'm gonna explain in a moment, but first let's grab the skills that we actually need. Oh, these are the rings. So iron rings with blue gems, okay, make cold resistance rings, right? Iron rings with red gems make fire resistance rings, and iron rings with green gems make lightning resistance rings. And these rings can be later used further on for another recipe, but that's why you want to pick up iron rings, for example. Even though they don't do anything for you as a caster, you still want to have them so that you don't need to buy them and you can make the recipe. I had a lot of scrolls of wisdom, so I thought I'll show this recipe and give you like an example. If there is a leather belt with like close to 40 life, like a very good roll, I'll also pick that up for 2 scrolls of wisdom. It's definitely worth it as well. So now, as you can see, we are, I think, level 10 or something like that, but I cannot equip the smoke mine yet because I don't have the required dexterity, so I need to level up, and once I level up I'm gonna be able to spend 1 skill point to pick up a dexterity node that will allow me to grab that, and that dexterity node is also potentially on the way to where we want to go. I actually changed the passives and didn't actually go that way, but I still picked it up, and I was able to save myself 1 transmutation. If you find a jade amulet, and you should also have your loot filter highlight jade amulets, that will allow you to equip the smoke mine without any problems, and you will definitely find one at some point, but early on you might not have one, and it costs 1 transmutation, which you're kind of starved on currency. If the faster you're going, the harder it is to have all of the necessary currency. So I usually just pick up this dexterity node, and then I can equip the smoke mine. And with the smoke mine, we want to make sure that it's also set on attack without moving, because that will allow your character to throw it like max range without having to go to it. and you can do like a smoke mine and then quickly flame dash afterwards, so that you spend a lot of charges that are piling up while you're not using your movement skills, and that will allow you to use more charges. If you use more charges, then you're being more efficient, you're moving faster, and I definitely recommend using both of these movement skills. The smoke mine gives you a movement speed buff, which lasts for a few seconds. You can see it in the top left, this green face, the same icon as the smoke mine. So you definitely want to keep that up as much as you can, and then you use the other skill, the flame dash, because it's a little bit faster, unless you're using it like one after another instantly. But if you have a little bit of a break between using one flame dash and another, then it's gonna be like an instant cast, so it's definitely faster than throwing the smoke mine and then detonating, and it's like max distance as well. So you want to use those two skills in combination if you want to go as fast as possible. We could be using at this time also Vitality. So if you are not comfortable with the low amount of health that, for example, I'm gonna be having for most of this run, if you would like to have more health, you can pick up more of the life nodes. There are definitely tons of different life nodes that are very, very close that you can pick up instead of going for the damage, so you can do that. As you can see, I grabbed the Alpha Flame, and then I went to the waypoint, and then I went back to the same zone to go to kill the pirate, and that way we're gonna be able to log out after killing the pirate and get the reward from it, as well as the gem. We're gonna be able to get everything and then just progress further without having to backtrack, without having to walk twice through the same zone or anything like that. So this should be very, very easy. Just place the totem kind of away from them, place the flame walls on top of the monsters, and then just shoot some fireballs whenever the Fairgraves appears, and he just gets melted. Yeah, so again, we just log out or get back to the character selection and log back in, and we get our skill point. We can check what's on these gloves. I kind of like the fact that it's all blue. I don't think I'm gonna need any red sockets because I'm not gonna be using Vitality, although you can do that. You can definitely use Vitality. Checking for more movement speed boots. No movement speed boots, no links that I need, so we just sell everything. And we have one transmutation now, one alteration, and that is unfortunately not enough to do the one recipe. Whatever's from this reward skill get you doesn't matter, but what I would need is so right now I'm gonna pick up a red gem and sell iron ring with the red gem. That gives me a ring, fire res ring. Okay, now I need to make this magic. Okay, we make this wand magic, and then we sell magic wand with ring of resistance that is normal quality and with alteration, and that gives us a magic wand that gives us a fire fire damage added to spells, like flat fire damage added to spells, and that is a massive upgrade to our damage, especially for skills that hit very frequently, such as the totem. The Holy Flame totem now is gonna be doing way more damage with this wand craft, and this is definitely something I recommend. The level requirement for this wand is level 8, I think, so that's the earliest that you want to do it. Usually you do it like right after Brutus, because Brutus gives you a bunch of blue items, so you're gonna be able to have the alteration and the transmutation if you don't drop any. So you need like one transmutation to make the wand magic, because you want to use a wand that has the right links, right, and the right colors. So one transmutation to make it magic, one alteration for the recipe, and one ring of resist. And since we're doing all fire damage and I want the fire damage, then I'm using fire resist ring. So I just bought the iron ring, and you can find an iron ring, and also the red skill gem. So you want to buy a skill gem that costs only 1 scroll of wisdom, such as the Holy Flame totem, and that is the recipe. You can also use magic ring if the resistance ring is magic. That's gonna be a level requirement 14, and it's gonna be a little bit more damage. And then you can also use a rare ring, which we're gonna need essences for, so that's why we're gonna save 2 essences and make 2 rings rare. And then we're gonna do the same recipe but with rare rings, and that is gonna give us a better tier added elemental damage to spells, and that's gonna be fire damage because that's what I'm gonna be making the recipe with, and that's gonna be level requirement 20. So now we got Merveil. We're gonna pretty much nuke her. We put Flame Wall on top of her, ignite her with the Fireball, and the Holy Flame Totem is doing a ton of damage to her. So she's just being ignited and melting. Very, very large amount of damage that we're having right now. And I have 2 Sapphire Rings that I made from Iron Rings earlier on, and spare blue gems that I had that I didn't need, and that gives us a lot of fire res. And now I think she's just gonna melt in this spot, and that's it. So very, very quick Merveil fight. Now in Act 2 we're gonna need a little bit more of alterations, so you're gonna see me identifying more items. Alterations is what you need to buy the skill gems. In this act, in previous act, we needed only Scrolls of Wisdom and Transmutations, and here we're gonna need alterations. So I'm gonna be buying potentially Skitterbolts, Herald of Ash, Wave of Conviction, Controlled Distraction, Elemental Focus. There are like 5 potential skills that we want to buy. I think I'm gonna be buying like 4 of them, so I'm gonna need like 4 alterations from this. So I'm definitely gonna be like identifying things like boots and seeing if there's some movement speed on them, identifying rare items because they have more mods on them, and they can potentially sell for more alteration shards than the magic items. So I'm selling here. Oh, okay. I'm trying to sell a couple of shards for a Scroll of Wisdom. I don't necessarily need that Scroll of Wisdom immediately, but I'm gonna need it in a moment to identify Quicksilver Flask that we're gonna be getting here. I don't necessarily need to get this Quicksilver Flask because I already have 2, and the third one doesn't speed me up that much, but it still speeds me up. There we go, another essence. This is a 3rd essence I find, which big abundance of essences. That's actually a lot of essences in this run, which means I can start spending them. Now we leave a portal next to the den, because when you exit the den it puts you a little bit back in this zone. We got a chest piece that I could potentially equip, and we got a carved wand that is the right colors for me to do a craft on. So that's definitely helpful. I can also craft on the weapons I already have, and I'm definitely gonna need the blue red, but I wasn't sure if I'm gonna need the blue red or blue for my second one, because I wasn't sure how long am I gonna stick to the totem, and how soon am I gonna switch to the fireball. I'm gonna actually switch to the fireball quite a bit later, after I do my first lab, when I get like 100% chance to ignite, so that I don't need any more chance to ignite. There we go, we got some boots with movement speed. That is very, very nice. Movement speed, some resistances, some life. Perfect pair of boots for this time. Very happy with those. So we can go back to the portal and kill the big white beast. And this totem is doing surprisingly well, and it's gonna be even stronger after we get some better supports for it. So whenever I see beasts for Einhar, I usually tend to get the quest done as soon as I can, unless it's like out of my way. So if it's on my way, I'm gonna kill the beasts. If they're out of my way, I'm not gonna kill them. I'm not gonna like walk through the map and search for the beasts to finish the quests, because that is a big waste of time. But I'm definitely gonna try to do it if it's on my way. So now we're getting the another Quicksilver Flask, and I don't have a Scroll of Wisdom, so I can sell a Portal Scroll, and then we can. And I accidentally identified the boots, so I'm gonna sell some more shards, so 5 shards, sell for 5 scraps of wisdom, which make a wisdom scroll, which gives me enough to identify in this Quicksilver. So we got the 3rd Quicksilver. We go back to Crossroads because we picked up the waypoint earlier, and then we can go do the trial. I'm quite a bit I'm quite low level, and I'm moving in the passives right now to get chance to ignite. What I want to do is kind of rush 100% chance to ignite. That is gonna give me more damage because I'm gonna be able to immediately ignite with my fireball, and that will lower the fire resistance of enemies. As you can see, I'm using this essence here on like a 3-linked item because I have enough essences to craft my rig. So I can spend the best essence I have, which was like cold resist essence, and I got a little bit more resistances, which definitely gonna make me a bit tankier and help me a little bit until I find a better item. So just leaving the flame wall, just leaving the totem on top of the monsters. These got possessed, so I knew this will drop a lot of currency, a lot of items. There's like a volatile, that's a lot of magic and rare items, so I'm gonna get all the alterations I need from that. Definitely very happy about this currency. Whenever you see a ghost possessing a rare monster, if you have a lot of damage, if you know you can melt it very quickly like I did, because my damage is right now very high, then you can kill that and get a bunch of currency. If you don't have a lot of single target damage, then I recommend just moving on. Okay, we got some blacksmith whetstone, which is gonna sell for scrolls of wisdom, so that's very nice. And then I'm trying to find the trial. You can see the book on the minimap, and that usually means there's a trial. This book, in some zones there are like other books because they're like related to the lore, but in most zones, whenever you see that book, that means that's actually where the trial is going to be. I picked up that item because I know I'm not going to be going back to it, because as soon as I get the trial, I'm gonna log out immediately, get back to the character selection screen and back to town. So that's second trial done. We can sell the items that we have because inventory is full. I'm back to having some scrolls of wisdom, which I immediately use to identify these big items and sell it and get some alterations. So now we got like 3 alterations. I'm definitely set for this act to get everything I'm gonna need for sure. So we continuously use the smoke mine and flame dash to just move around pretty quickly, drop the totem and drop the flame wall on some bigger packs of monsters and just run. One of the biggest tips I can give you to level faster is, it might sound really stupid, but it's to just run more and fight less. Like, do less, just run more. If you're gonna have a bit worse gear, you're gonna pick up a little bit less items, you're gonna have a little bit less experience, but that's okay. You probably have too much of all of those things. Because the thing is, you wanna invest in your character when it gets a little bit later in the story, not that early, right? That early you don't need that much. If you're playing smart, if you're using different skills and combinations, like for example, I'm not using a meta skill, but the Holy Flame Totem with the Flame Wall, with Fireball, it's a good combination, it's a strong combination, and no matter what I'm playing, I'm gonna find a strong combination that I can use so that I don't need to like gear up, I don't need to over level, and I can simply rely on the skills being strong and just zoom through, just run. That's what you want to do. Like, you want to find a build that will allow you to just run. Another build that allows you to do that, for example, that I recommend, that I have a very detailed guide on, is the Caustic Arrow Toxic Rain Pathfinder, right? That's another build that I recommend. You can just run and don't do anything else. Like, you don't need to pick up too many items, craft too many things, or any of that. Again, just totem, flame wall, fireball. This guy is ignited, he's gonna melt, and we're gonna have very easy time killing him. And people, like the enemies, don't do too much damage to me because they simply die too quickly, and the totem is taking a little bit of the aggro, so I have some little buffer between me and the monsters. Here we pick up Herald of Ash. We can sell the stuff we don't need, and then I have alterations now, so I can pick up the Wave of Conviction and summon Skitterbots, because we have all of the currency that I need. Wave of Conviction early on is going to be definitely a nice debuff, like an additional debuff that we can put on enemies. However, it's getting a little bit much in terms of the buttons that we need to press, because we've got like 3 buttons for our damage, now we got 4, and then 2 movement skills, but definitely recommend being aware of like all the options that you can use, because later we're going to combine some of these skills and we're not going to have to press that many buttons. So yeah, definitely need to enable my skitter bots because I am high enough level, so I should do that. So enable skitter bots, and skitter bots give you chill and shock. So shock basically increases the damage taken by the enemies. So whenever a shocking skitter bot gets next to an enemy, they're gonna be taking like roughly 15% more damage, and that's gonna basically just boost your damage, like regardless of what you're doing. And the good thing about that is that it boosts our ignite damage, because it's just more damage taken by the enemies. If you like, not all modifiers affect ignite, for example, right? So it's definitely good to have something that affects the ignite. I'm killing the beasts because they're on the way. However, I don't think I'm gonna find the last one, and I'm not gonna search for it. I'm just gonna go to the Western Forest, because in any other zone I find one beast, then Einhar is immediately gonna give me the quest completion. You don't need to like kill all of the beasts in one zone. We find the waypoint. Waypoint is on the left side of the road. That means on the left side of the road is gonna be Alira. So we go to the same side and we kill Alira because I decided I'm gonna kill all bandits for extra skill points, because I'm not gonna be going crit. Like crafting your resistances on gear is extremely easy. There is no need to pick up Alira for resistances. It's super easy to craft resistances on the gear. So we just do that, and we're gonna kill all of the bandits. Picking up the items still, gonna have a lot of currency. Dropping the totems and just moving down the road. Moving down the road to do the way forward quest. And after the way forward quest, we're gonna do the Weaver. So we do like a little loop. Like we find the waypoint, we go to whatever side of the road that the waypoint was, do Alira, go down, do the way forward, and then go back up on the opposite side of the road, find the Weaver, right? And that way we do everything, like we visit this zone only one time, do everything in here, and log out at the end without having to use a portal, because we don't have to come back. That's the way I prefer doing this zone, and it's definitely the fastest way to go about it. Doing a little bit of inventory Tetris, because I know I'm gonna need to fit 1x4 item, the Maligaro spike, I guess, right? The Weaver item. So I'm definitely gonna need to throw out one of these items. So I'll just throw out this blue shield, don't need it. It's not worth going back to town to sell items. Just throw out one item, you don't need it. I got locked in here between these monsters because I accidentally switched my weapons, so that put other skills on my skill bar, and I wasn't able to use my actual skills. And fortunately I realized that in time, switched back, and did not die to it. Although I'm gonna be dying a little bit later on in this run, because we are very squishy and we're just like prioritizing speed and no defense. So eventually you might die, but it's okay as long as it doesn't put you back too far, and as long as you keep going in softcore at least. It doesn't really matter that much early on while leveling. So we got the Weaver, we put the totem flame wall on top of it, ignite it, and it's gonna take a lot of damage. Augmentations are pretty important early on. If you don't find movement speed boots, you're going to be able to use 3 augmentations on a movement speed recipe for boots. Before fighting Val, you will find a recipe for movement speed craft on boots that you can use from your hideout, from the bench, and you need for it 3 orbs of augmentation. Again, flame wall, totem, fireball, put also some extra wave of conviction on this guy to debuff him further, and very easy fight. Now we can just sell all of that stuff. I can identify like large yellow items, like large rare items, are gonna give you a lot of alteration and some alchemy shards, and alchemy orbs is something that you're gonna need it later on for a couple of skill gems, or rather support gems. We can get the reward now. It's not that important. but we can get the also the like control distraction or elemental focus. We're gonna get a reward from Vestal for the skill point, and here I am looking for the right colors for wands, for example, and I'm gonna want to craft. I'm selling this, but actually probably it's a mistake. I think what I'm looking for here right now are like, do I need any other skill gems from here? And I should probably pick up LMP, lesser multiple projectiles. So it's kind of a mistake not to pick up the lesser multiple projectiles here. What else do we have here? Yeah, I'm definitely looking for wands and looking for these rings. So we're gonna have the ruby rings, and the ruby rings I want to use essences on them to make them rare, and these rings I'm gonna use with wands, so I can craft that now, but I'm gonna need some extra. So you can make this magic, and then you can make trying to recolor. I'm thinking like, okay, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna actually need the right colors, because I can only equip them after level 20. So I'm like, wait a moment, I actually need this right now. So like I made it magic, and then I'm like, wait a moment, this is gonna be level 20. So if I craft that, I cannot equip that right now, right? As you can see, level 20. So I'm actually, okay, I still need the red one, because I still need to use the flame totem. So I got like confused for a second. Wait a moment, I still need to do that, so I need to wait with that craft until I'm actually level 20, because I wanted to craft ahead of time, since I have the resources to do that right now. So let's order the inventory. We can destroy this ring, we don't really need it, and then we can just craft the ones after I'm actually level 20. But I have all of the resources already, and I'm moving toward even more fire damage on the tree. Later on, that's gonna be replaced by like cluster jewels and stuff like that, but that's gonna be something that I'll show in another video, where I make this into like a full build. This is just a showcase of like how to league start as a caster, as like a super generic caster. Like it doesn't get any more generic than just fireball, you know, like fireball witch is just like the most generic build you can ever imagine, and you can totally do that, and you can totally be very fast while doing it like in less than 4.5 hours, very easily, if you learn a little bit. Like, I'm not a speedrunner, this is not a super optimized build, this is just doing things efficiently and kinda knowing what to do. So we kill Kraken, and then we've got one more bandit to kill, which is going to be Oak. I think I hit... Did I just hit level 20? No, I'm level 19. Okay, never mind. I wondered that at the same time as I'm wondering that right now. Back to Riverways. And we're gonna just go and kill Oak. Blue vest. Don't need it yet. The moment that I see like a 4-link chest or a chest piece with really good stats like big life and some resist, that's when I'm gonna equip a chest. Before that, I don't really do that unless I'm like really struggling to find the links for like colors for my skills. In that case, I might do that, because it's not that big of a deal, but it does slowly